Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle Nola channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Monday edition of the Bargains by Belle auction. My co-host tonight is God's Girl Creation, Miss Haley. Welcome, Haley.
Hey, I'm happy to be here again.
I've got to thank you for a lovely thumbnail. You know, the last time you co-hosted, I was sitting here bragging, oh, Haley, that's my favorite thumbnail you've ever made. Oh, Haley, oh, Haley, oh, Haley. And here, Haley made a liar out of me because literally when she sent me the new batch of thumbnails, the thumbnail that she made for tonight, if y'all saw it, it literally has a Southern Belle with hair coloring and face coloring similar to mine, has a ball gown on, has a mask that literally I've worn to some carnival balls. It is more of the carnival Southern Belle than I ever thought this Georgia Peach could imagine or capture. But it just shows that Haley has the ability to pick up on the local vibe, on that person's vibe, that seller's vibe. So now I come to you again saying, I have a new favorite. And I told her if years down the line we ever have to do a different icon or thank you song or whatever, that image is what I want. If we ever have to do a pop up and you don't
Yeah.
have time to design it, throw that image up. So that's now my new favorite. So, and
uh,
I really don't think she can do better than my new favorite because that
uh,
has the quintessential colors of my channel, of New Orleans, of Carnival. And I also am just a little partial to purple for those of y'all that don't know.
yeah.
So, therefore, thank you, thank you, thank you for that,
Oh,
Haley.
you're
And thank
welcome.
you for being here until your mom arrives. I also want to shout out Melissa for filling in until Miss Jane arrives. And even though Haley always has so many projects in the works, and she doesn't sign her work for other channels, so I'm always thinking, did she do that? Did she do that? And sometimes I will secretly message her and say, I don't know if you did this, but I really loved this or I really loved that. I saw a new one for Colleen OG Lyons that was so quintessentially her.
Yes,
But it wasn't for the 20th. Did you do the one on the 20th?
I did. I
Oh,
believe I
I
did.
loved
Yeah.
that
If
one.
it's
I
a,
thought
I
it wouldn't have been right for anybody else's channel, but that assessment with the color scheme, with the
yes, yes,
background,
it
that
was.
was so perfect for her. I,
Thank
and
you.
that's the thing about Haley is she doesn't try to design something ahead and say, well, I'll just give it to whoever needs a thumbnail for a sale, whoever needs a thumbnail for um, Valentine's, you can tell with her thumbnails, they are specifically for one channel. She doesn't do something generic, set it aside and say, well, I'll just,
No.
copy and paste in the name. I adore that. So several times I will see something that I think is just perfect for that person. I'm like, that had to be Haley. That had to be
Uh,
Haley. Even with the
Thank you.
claw, I thought the very
Yes,
fact that you did the claw, right?
yes,
That
I did.
the claw is coming and you're like, no, 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 not the cow, not the cow. But it stops just short. You know, Haley always knows when she's getting close to that line of too much is too much. And she always stops. And I adore that about Haley. That is the good sign of a fantastic editor is when you
uh,
know where the line is and you stop just short. You create, all of that suspense, but you know
yeah.
when enough is too much. I love that about Haley. All right. Well,
Thank
I've
you
just been
so much.
talking on and on and on. So let me give the rules and the legal information, and then we'll say some individual hellos. So here are the rules, pretty simple. If for some reason you've never bought anything for me before and you think perhaps you might possibly want to bid on something, just in case, let's go ahead and send me a registration email. My email is in the corner of the screen. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. Once you've sent that, then you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice, because you do have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. Today is our last auction to combine for this week, because Wednesday, Thursday are my packing days. If for some reason you've only bought an item or two and your total is under $20 and you want to carry over, then you can let me know. You can let Melissa know. It is your responsibility to let me or my mod know. Don't expect me to take the time to email every single person. If I'm taking the time, I might as well be sending a bill. So also, I want to remind everybody that when you get your bill, if you do not pay in a timely manner, and which is by Saturday, and I have to spend Saturday and Sunday and mail holidays like today walking around your package, that's when you get a late fee. So if it's not paid by Saturday morning and I can't ship it out, instead of taking it to the post office, I'm going into PayPal and giving you a $5 late fee. Now, there was somebody who emailed me this week that said, oh, we didn't know. So I want to make sure, even though I told about it before it started, told about it when it started, I'm still telling about it after it started. And $5 is a really, really small charge. So the best way to avoid it, if you know you can't pay, is to carry over. And how do you carry over? By sending an email or a Discord message. So it's just that simple. My methods of payment are Zelle or PayPal. My method of shipping is pirate ship. Okay, Lisa says, let's go. So I'm scrolling to the top and we're going to say a quick hello to everybody. Then we're going to get the show on the road. First, I see our King Ballerino, Mr. Craig. All hail King Craig.
Welcome in, Craig.
Here's Melissa, who is running the chat until Jane arrives. She's also making the list and checking it twice.
We love you, Melissa. Thank you so much.
We do. Okay, let's see who else we have. Lisa M. Adventure, the former mod, former co-host who still issues the orders from the chat. And 9 times out of 10, she's usually right. She's the voice of the people.
Welcome, Lisa. Good to see you.
Aw, that's so sweet. You know it's not actually me, right? I don't think. Do you use some kind of AI generator? You don't actually take a picture of me from Moolywood or something and generate it into these.
No, I don't.
Some kind of pre-made art, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's computerized art. But I did try really hard. on this one. So.
And it shows. I am truly so thrilled. Okay, let's see. Next, we have Terry Bear, all the way from the Netherlands.
Ah, welcome, Terry.
Okay, your package is delayed because in the United States, Haley, tell everybody what's going on today and why it's a postal holiday.
So today is a holiday in the United States. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And that's a federal holiday in the United States. So the mail systems don't run on this holiday, and so that's what's happening in the United States today.
So everybody who hasn't received a package, you're more than welcome to look up your tracking number, which is sent to you by pirate ship. If you need another copy of your tracking number, I'm glad to send it. But everybody stayed home, no mail moved. And so it is the same place it is today that it was on Saturday. So that's just kind of the way it works. I'm so sorry. Once it leaves my house, it is out of my hand. Oh, and Diane, I'm so sorry you couldn't find me. I tell you what, Melissa, could you, after the broadcast, find the minute mark or just cut my little 30 minutes and send it to Diane? Because there are a few things that I think Diane might have liked that I showed. And if you could do that, great. If not, I may have to ask Haley. And if not, well, I don't know what to do. But I'm sure that somehow somebody can find the minute mark because it was at 2 Eastern, 1 Central, and it was only 30 minutes. And she runs a tight 30 minutes. I would really say it was more like 28. But that's just
Okay.
me. And everything is literally still available because I got to admit, everybody strikes out sometimes. And it was a strikeout for me, but I'm not going to let it get to me. I'm going to dust myself off. And Miss Haley is a great person as an encourager to keep me going. All right,
Mhm.
let's see what we've got. Oh no, not another sorry. Y'all, you really don't have to be sorry when y'all have other plans or you can't find me. If you ever can't find me, the best way is to message me on Discord. Although if I'm broadcasting on another channel, the best way is to message Melissa. That's why we have this whole Discord network so that we can keep up with each other. Right, Haley?
That's right.
All right. And Melissa said her package is delayed too. Okay, let's not get on the bandwagon of everybody saying theirs is delayed. I'm telling y'all, everybody's is delayed. I am very sorry. It is out of my hands, but let's all try to look on the bright side, right, Haley?
Right. The mail, sometimes the mail systems, run slower different times. So it could be all kind of different things, but it is, once it leaves the house, it's in the mail system's hands. So yeah,
And in some areas, it could be delayed because of your weather or snow or
exactly.
something like that. Just like when we have flooding down south, then our mail is sometimes delayed in being picked up or shipped. But y'all can see from the pirate ship that I shipped it on time, over a week ago. Janice, hello, Janice. Thank you so much for being here, Janice.
Welcome, Janice.
Na na na
Oh.
na 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 na. Hey, 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 Nana's here.
Ah, I love it. I love it. Welcome in, Nana. I love that you have a
Okay,
special song.
I do too. I wish everybody had a
I
theme
know.
song. Of course, if it's not one that I know, then it'd have to be a song I know. Otherwise, I couldn't sing it. So, well, Lisa said it's time to get the show on the road. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. And we're going to get started with the fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this
Yay.
round, everything is going to start at just $1 for choice. If y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. And click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, which is now called X, and any other social media you have.
And look,
We got lots of little winged creatures here. Love you, Jane. So for those of y'all that don't know, I don't say sorry, Jane, every time I have something with wings or a butterfly because we realized on other channels it's a sorry, not sorry. It just reminds me of how much I love her. So, and
uh,
just like when I see something blue, it reminds me of Melissa, or a pig, it reminds me of Melissa. So here, when we see something that reminds us of somebody we know, we just say love you with the love of Christ. Okay,
uh,
we got Nana in for one.
these are so pretty. I love how like they're all such different styled. Like even though they're like similar in what they are as butterflies and dragonflies, they're like each so different and unique. So that's like so cool, and I love the intricacy of some of these charms. Doesn't Belle always bring the best charms, you guys?
Aw. Well, for those of you who've been asking about gold tone versus silver tone, the only one that has a slight gold tone to it is this bow right here. And it's covered in enamel, so you probably can't tell that there's a little bit of a gold tone outline, but everything else is silver tone or enamel with silver tone. Ashley! Hello, hello, Ashley!
Hey, Ashley, welcome in.
And if y'all want to see any of these closer, you can. Let me see if I can do a little bit of an overview to help y'all out. Now, these sitting on the side, or some of them that have two crammed into one, it's just showing that I have multiples in case you want to buy multiples, because sometimes people say, oh, I only want the ones that have duplicates so that I can make earrings. Not that any of y'all talk that way. I don't know how y'all talk. I'm just trying to add dramatic interest. But that's the way sometimes I imagine your voices to be, which might not at all be accurate. Okay.
All right,
So we've got $1. We're looking for $1.25.
Yeah, we're looking for $1.25. These are so pretty. I love that there's like it looks like
Thank
shiny.
you for this fleur de lis of encouragement, Lisa.
Oh yes.
Yes, they are. They absolutely are. And they have so many textural qualities and swirls and notching. They're not just boring and flat. That's one of those things that I look for where is if it does have a nibble on it, some kind of a pattern to make it really interesting. But I do think the enamel ones are pretty. If you notice with these dragonfly ones, the veil is not in the center. I'm turning this all which ways accidentally. It's in the corner. So I like that a lot because that means it's going to hang at an angle. And there's just something about it hanging at an angle that to me is so visually interesting.
It is. I like that too.
Which corner do you think is fuzzy? If you think this corner is fuzzy, it's probably because of the jewel. These in the corner have this jewel and it's kind of an opalite. And sometimes opalite, because it's a milky gemstone, looks kind of fuzzy. Haley, did we ever find out if the StreamYard banners that we see from our side are seen on the screen?
I'm not. Let me look. I'll go look. Welcome in, Patty.
Oh. Hey, Patty. Welcome. We're still on our $1 round. Melissa hasn't counted it down yet, but she's getting close. Push this one up. I feel like I accidentally moved it away. All right, any other interest? Otherwise, Melissa's going to start counting it down, and after this, we're going to go into our regular auction. Y'all make sure to let me know what you'd like to start with at the regular auction. What is P? All right, let me get a P close up. I would say it was a honeybee, but, you know, I'm not a zoologist.
Oh, yeah, that's a bee. Yeah, that's a honeybee for sure.
Okay, good. See, Haley knows these things, both from life and from design. There's a couple of few people that use bees or honeybees on logos or as part of logos. So
yes. And I checked and they do the banners are on their side as well.
Oh, they are. Okay. Well, then I may need to move some of my grids then. Okay, this is M. It's the butterfly with the little baby butterfly, and this is the one that has the opalite on it. So if you turn it to the side, see how it stands up. So
that is so pretty. That's gorgeous. Fair warning.
And I tried to lay out the ones that I have multiples of because I know some of y'all asked. Well, thank you, Abby, for letting us know. We'll do our best, but I always tell people there's not a button when I'm buffering. So y'all telling me that I'm buffering, there's no like secret stop button, buffering button. There's a mute button, there's a leave button. You know, you can transfer the angles or how people are arranged. Um, but some of the things y'all want me to solve are just not a button that's built into these streaming systems. All right, Haley, we are
All right.
sold.
So to Nana.
Congratulations.
Okay. Nana says she would take 2 of A.
All right, 1 and 2.
And she would like 2 of P.
P.
So
Okay.
that's pretty bumblebees.
1 and 2. Okay.
Okay, and she's done.
All
And then
right.
I see that Patty has come in, and she would like 2 of O.
I don't think O has to. I think O is a one and done.
Okay. So Patty, is there a different charm that you would like, since there's only 1 of O?
Well, wait, let me see. Is this
Okay.
one the same or is this one different? I'm thinking
That
this is
looks
different.
That's different.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
similar.
Sorry.
Yeah, but
Similar. I'm
different.
sorry. My eyesight is so bad. I can't always tell when things are the same or different.
Okay.
My apologies.
And welcome in, Nancy. So good to see you. We love you.
Hey, Nancy. Yes, we do. So glad you're here, sweetheart. All right. Patty's going to pass. No worries with that.
Okay.
There are multiples of N next to it, if that might solve your issue. And there's 2 of G. There's 3 of M. If any of those might be possible substitutes.
And Diane has come in and would like 1 of Q.
Okay. Oh, such a pretty blue.
It is. Okay, and she's done.
All right. Kathy Dubrick. Hello, hello.
Hey,
Thank you so much for
Kathy.
being here. All right. Anybody else?
Okay, Patty.
R?
Yeah, she's asking to show R closer to the camera. Oh, that's okay. Did you have R in your hand?
Okay, look, I'm going to show you that all is not lost. This is what my camera sits on. So when I move this, they should be, well, some fell down. Okay, apparently that's not going to work. I will have to show it at a future auction. I am so incredibly sorry. Oh my. All right, well, let's do something different. I am so incredibly sorry. Any chance it was caught in this? Okay, let's see. Y'all request what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick something.
Does anybody have requests? And thank you for your encouragement, Lisa. That's so sweet.
Oh.
Thank y'all. Y'all are so sweet. We have really encouraging friends in the chat tonight. Thank y'all so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go for some crafts. Okay, we're going to start with, I'm not sure of the difference in stamps and stampers. So, Melissa, you just put whatever is the right term, and we're going to go with that. All right, so let me adjust the camera here. All right, here we go. First one, of course, is going to be a fleur de lis.
Oh,
All right. Next, we have some shooting stars, shining stars for those stars in your life. Next, I've got a cute little picture frame. So I believe you put paint on it or use it for some kind of design or outline. And then after you go back and either put a picture or paint a little picture inside it.
oh, that's so cute.
Okay, next I have a picture frame that's square with rose. So great if you're hand making some gifts or you enjoy some kind of paper craft. Next, I've got an angel for anybody of faith. Angels are an everyday thing, not just for
Oh,
Christmas. So I hope
that's
y'all can
beautiful.
understand that. All right. Next, I have this birdhouse, I'm going to say.
Huh, yeah, maybe.
Now, I will dox my mother that these belong to her. They never got used. She kept thinking she was going to use these. Now, if you're saying, wait, everything looks backwards, it's not my screen. Apparently, the way you use these, it has to be a reverse image. So even though it looks like the treble clef and the music notes are backwards, it must transfer when you stamp it. That's all I can say. Okay, next we've got this one with the leaves. Oh, we're going to do these $5 for choice. Next is a rose. Look how pretty that is.
Wow.
Here is a star. And I love that they have divided these parts. So just in case you want to paint one where it's the shade and one where it's the shadow, or maybe one where it's light pink and dark pink, or maybe you're doing one's metallic and one's matte, whatever you're doing. I think that gives it more possibilities. Here's another pretty one with these lilies. And last but not least, here's a leaf.
Wow. So unique. So many different styles and choices. And
And none of them
Diane
were
is,
picked by me, all picked by my late mommy who just loved crafts.
uh, and Diane is in at 5.
Okay, thank you, Diane. Oh, I'm sorry. She has rebranded herself as Abby now. So we're abiding by her wishes and calling her Abby. She
Oh,
said
okay.
that apparently some other chats have multiple Dianes. So even though we're a one Diane channel, although for a
Okay.
while, a couple of years ago, we had a Diane in Canada. And you never know, someday she might come back. So we're abiding with her wishes, just like we call Crochet Queen Kathy CQ. So she too rebranded. So no shame in the rebrand, right? I'm sure you've
Right.
helped out some folks that have rebranded.
Yeah, sometimes that's what you got to do. There's nothing wrong with that.
Even Haley herself went from channel host, game show host to digital artist. So there's nothing bad or wrong with having a second chapter and going where God leads and directs you.
That's true. That's true.
All right. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to count this down and get to picking.
All right. Do we have 525?
We're we're just glad she's here either way. And we're glad she joined the Discord so that we can communicate with her behind the scenes and be a little closer.
I just love that angel. I can't stop staring at it. That is so pretty.
I think it is beautiful too. And so many people think about angels in their everyday life, whether it's a guardian angel or humans on earth just doing the will of God to help them, somebody who pays them forward, somebody who is a good Samaritan in a time of need.
Yep. All right. And so to Abby.
Congratulations, Abby. Which one are ones? There's no duplicates, by the way. No duplicates.
Okay, and she says she'll take both of the picture frames.
Oh, great choice.
Those are amazing. Okay.
And we want to see what you make with them on Discord. Oh, that reminds me. I want to shout out Nana. If y'all saw what she made and crafted and designed with those beautiful agate slices she got for me, it is a sight to behold. So I was so glad she uploaded that picture. It was so beautiful. If she hadn't put the picture on, I couldn't have imagined a necklace with not just one agate slice, Haley, but she connected multiple agate slices. Spectacular.
That's amazing.
Okay. Anybody else?
Okay. Abby says either is fine. Either name is fine. This is good.
Okay, I may accidentally slip and call you Diane at some point, but I'm trying to remember. That's one of those things when you're doing invoices and I'm thinking, oh, wait, what's their name? What's their name? What's their name? For people who have totally different names than it shows on the screen. So.
Right. Oh, Nana says, I think I've uploaded a new picture with the gold ones and the silver ones. Oh. Oh, I thought the same thing, Lisa. Lisa said that you should use the fleur de lis stamp on your boxes, or some kind of way like that.
That would take me a whole extra day in shipping, and then every time it didn't stamp right, I would end up having to throw out the box. So you know how hard it is to get boxes, bring them home, get them packed with the right thing. Y'all don't want me to do anything that is going to take the shipping process longer. So I'm going to, on behalf of everybody, say no. But thank you for your interest. All right, anybody else? You're not in trouble. No. We love being with you. You're one of my favorites. Of course, I say that everybody, but you truly are. Okay, last call. You know, for my anniversary, I might have to make this one of my channel giveaways because it's almost kind of like channel merch. I don't really have channel merch. I'm not that fancy and not that big, but I might make that one of my channel giveaways. Who knows? When you start thinking about giveaways for everybody on Discord, I think you saw Craig's great idea. He's going to be one of the people to sponsor a giveaway. So I want to let y'all know that if anybody else wants to sponsor a giveaway, you can pick what we give and how we give it and the method, design a game. He's got a great idea. Melissa's working with him. Only a couple of weeks away for the anniversary. And a couple of people like Patty and Kate and somebody else have just randomly sponsored giveaway in our chat. So if any of y'all want to also join in, feel free to message me and we will totally do that. All right, let's see what we're going to have next. Next, it is going to be $3. And I have this beautiful framed picture under glass. It says purple amethyst, and look at this gorgeous geode. The frame is wood, it's a blonde wood. And let me get you on the, adjust my camera to get out there. Okay, so it is well, almost 9 by 11. So $3. So if you like amethyst, like geodes, maybe purple just goes with your decor. Oh, Patty, Patty. Patty says, you know that a 4-year-old kiddos can use stamps. I am 100% sure that you would nail it. Purple ink. Well, I wasn't going to tell this horrible story, but I guess I am now. For those of you who don't know, my mom loved crafts, and many times before she gave up on me and just decided I was craft impaired, she would try to get me to do crafts. One of the crafts that she tried was the stamp. And so many times I tried it, and either part of it didn't all or it dripped. So she always tell me, well, you didn't press on it right, or you didn't apply paint on it right, or you applied too much paint, or too little paint, or not enough. I mean, there was always some reason why I failed, but I tried it enough and enough and enough to realize, even up into my 20s. My 20s is when I finally said, while visiting her, I want to visit you and I want to spend time with you, but it's going to not be with crafts. Oh, because that's the only way an adult relationship is going to work. And she finally just kind of said, okay. Um, so yes, I am craft impaired. So therefore, I hope you will understand and not put me down too terribly that I don't have the skills of a 4-year-old. But it's not for lack of trying with these stampers, because that's something she thought that I'd be able to accomplish, and I just wasn't. It's harder than it looks. So I hope y'all will give me a little grace. Something else that has grace, in my opinion, is this beautiful picture. So for $3, you're getting the picture, you're getting the glass, you're getting the frame, even if you don't happen to like the picture. I really think just the frame and the glass is worth the $3. You could always open it up and put your own picture or put a family picture.
That's beautiful.
And
It's a beautiful frame.
well, thank you. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it for choice, and I've got this one other choice. This one says, together is my favorite place to be. Now, this is really just a placeholder. It's got a little clip, and you put what you want to. You put a picture, you put something, you put a postcard, and the way this one works is with a kickstand. So this one can sit on your desk. This will be a second option for the $3 price point. And I think this would be great to give to an in-law or a grandparent of maybe them with the child or them with you, or a picture from a family holiday.
Yes, it would.
Aw,
It'd be
that's a
such a
lovely
meaning.
thought, Patty. Patty says your craft will be your voice. And you know what?
No.
My mother finally came to that point of view. When you have a BFA, when you conduct music, I kept trying to tell her that, God just gave me different skills and talents. Because at that time I was still living in Texas and was still a music minister. And I think that's kind of how we agreed to disagree. All right. Any interest in these art pieces? And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. I may not be good at crafts, but I'm trying. All right. Next, what we do, which is what Southern people say instead of coffee. $2. I have a puppet. This one is brand new in the package. It has all the beautiful colors that remind us God's never going to completely flood the earth again. And the little pop, pop,
Oh,
pop. So, and you can pop them from each side, pop them this way, pop them that way. So it's of
oh,
a pretty unicorn. So $2.
that is so pretty.
Fun for kids in the back seat of a car. Or great for teaching a child colors. You can help them memorize the Roy G. Biv, as they used to teach me in school, to help remember what color is what. Because if I hadn't learned colors that way, I don't think I would use indigo and violet. I'd just say purple all the time. But I think it's important to know those color choices. So anybody for $2. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit here and play. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
that's fun.
It pulls you in, even
I
as an
was
adult.
I was just thinking, from an adult standpoint, that it's kind of like a stress reliever, kind of like the stress reliever balls, that you just kind of will squeeze to kind of you know calm your nerves or whatever. This is kind of
Yes.
a similar thing that just a nice little stress reliever, even for an adult.
I had one of those that was shaped like a donut at the Sunday snack auction because it's
Yeah.
not only snacks, it can be things that are shaped like snacks. Okay, well, last call. All right, next, let's see who wears glasses. I've got a cute little gizmo. What this gizmo does is it cleans your glasses. So if you're a person who has been cleaning your glasses by just taking the tail of your shirt or sweater or your bed sheet or whatever, you've been saying, I need to get some kind of gizmo so that I stop doing this. Well, here's the gizmo. Those of y'all who have seen me know I have very thick glasses. Here they are. And I'm not going to run this over my glasses, but you can see that you would just insert it like this. And it's going to clean both sides at the
Oh,
same time.
nice.
These are just $2. Just $2. So put them in your purse, put them in your glove compartment, put them in your nightstand. When I'm stopped at a red light, so many times I will take that opportunity to clean my glasses because that way I'm doing something that actively helps not only myself, but the other drivers too. And I do have these in several colors. If red isn't your color, I have blue. I have green. I have black. Did we get this in the chat?
That is so handy. Might be a little bit of a delay. Um,
Oh, okay.
yeah, there it goes. But that is such a handy tool.
And of course, it also works on sunglasses, also works on your magnifying um, glasses. Okay, last call on these then if there's no interest.
Okay, we got $2.
Okay. Thank you, Abby. Anybody want to go up to 225? And y'all remember to be on live chat, not top chat. That top chat will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And always make sure that little red line at the bottom of your screen is pulled all the way forward. Even just the slightest bit where it's not meeting the edge is making you behind. So you're probably thinking you're lagging, but even when you're watching it live, you have to keep pulling that little red line forward.
Going once. Fair warning. Oh, so
All
Tabby,
right,
how
here's the
many?
question. How many? And if you have a color preference, let me know. Some
Okay,
people might
one.
want one that was the same color as their car if they were wanted to match. Okay, red.
Yep,
Here's a red
one
one
red.
for you. All right. Anybody else? Open to the chat now. I've even seen some people tuck these into their sunglass case so that when they open their sunglasses, it's just right there ready for them.
Oh, nice.
There's always a little extra room in an eyeglass case or sunglass case.
Yeah, that's a
All
great
right.
idea.
Well, we will move. All right. You've seen me sell cards before. This is a very different type of card. I only have one of these, $2 starting bid. First of all, it's Hallmark. Second of all, it is Snoopy and Woodstock. Snoopy,
Oh,
Woodstock. And let me show you how it works. Already you can probably see you're going to push the bottom up like so. And then it has these little slots. So you're going to push it into the slot. Oops, I took the card out. This shows how I'm not crafty. All right, so you're going to push it into the slots like so. Come on, let me do this in front of the screen. I can do it. I can do it. All right. And then
oh,
da
how
da da
cute.
da, it becomes this double-sided pop-up card. Could even be a centerpiece. Look at that.
And
I did it. I
also,
did it.
you
I'm a
did.
good
It's so
kid now.
cute. Also, Abby said she'd also like a black, um,
Oh, okay. Let me
one of
grab
those
one of
as well.
those. All right.
Yeah.
Here's a black one.
Okay.
There we go. Thank you, Abby. Okay, it's a one and done. Who thinks this pop-up card that even a Southern Belle can figure out how to put together is worth $2? I don't know that I put this in straight. Can I get it back straight? See, yet another reason I'm not good at this. Oh, here we go. Now it's straight. I really do try hard, y'all. I'm just not crafty.
That is so pretty. I love that. You could use it as a centerpiece. You could
You
decorate your
could.
desk. You know, that'd be really cute on a desk while you're working.
But maybe you have somebody and you just don't know what to say. I hear people say all the time, well, I wanted to write you a letter, but I didn't know what to say. I wanted to send you an email, but I didn't know what to say.
Mhm.
With this pop-up card, the card says it. So all you have to do is send it and they will see your return address. All right. Any interest in this sweet little Snoopy and Woodstock? And it shows that Valentine's Day can be about friendship because Snoopy and Woodstock are certainly friends. And I love that it's double-sided, like two
Yeah.
cards in one. Okay, well, if there is no interest, let's see if I can undo this now. I don't want to break it. I know there's a way to collapse it.
Ah,
As you'll watch
wait,
me.
Ashley's in it too.
Okay, I'm still going to have to collapse it to send it to her. Trying to remember how I did that now, so I don't want to break it. Oh no. Y'all are watching me struggle. Let me see. Does it say words that I'm not seeing? You just had to lift up. So you pull it down and then you lift up. I figured it out.
So to Ashley.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, thank you. I don't want it to get bent in the hamper, so I'm going to put it behind my little computer stand, Melissa. Hopefully it'll stay there. All right, here's another craft item. This says woven edge ribbon, 3 feet. This is vintage. Back in the day, it was 80 cents. But look what nice, fancy, thick ribbon it was. So
Wow.
this happened to be in the tub with the some of the craft stuff that I have showed and will be showing. So I thought, well, maybe somebody might still be able to use it. It's not that modern wire edge ribbon like I normally sell. If anybody wants to see that, I could go get it. I don't have it out for tonight. Let's start this for just $2. It's so funny that they used to put the price on things. But this is decades and decades old. Maybe at least vintage, if not antique. See if it says. Does it say? Okay. Oh, look, it was made in New York, New York. Let's see what the price says. I'm determined to find it out. Of course. Is there a reason everything is dropping tonight? I don't know what's wrong with me. This is big enough I can get it, though, because I can actually see where it fell. Oh, I guess I'm so nervous after what happened today that I'm just such a butterfingers. All right, anybody for $2? The top of the hour, we're going to be having another $1 round. And it's a product I don't believe I've ever shipped before. Another craft item from Mommy. Did we get the price in for this? Oh no, I lost Haley from the stream. Well, hopefully she can come back. I'm not seeing the chat move. I wonder if my chat's frozen. And I also don't see Haley. But what I do see is this this woven edge ribbon for 3 feet. Looking for $2 for it. Somebody type something in the chat so my chat moves and I can see if it's frozen, pretty please. Well, I'm going to guess that this is a pass. Let's go to the next item. Even though I didn't see that one in the chat. Here's the next item. It is a 2-pack of Mr. Clean Magic Erasers. Clean dirt and grime like you never thought you could. Doesn't clean it for you, but it aids you in cleaning it. So this is going to be $4 for the 2-pack. I'm starting to get worried that it's been 4 minutes and my chat is still not moving. The last thing I can see on my end is sold to Ashley for $2. Hopefully I'm still broadcasting. Oh, there we go. My chat just jumped. Okay, I see Abby in for 4. Looking for $4.25. Oh, I see Nana says solar flex. There's a solar flex tonight and it is affecting devices. Thank you for explaining. I didn't know that. Okay. All right, we're going once, going twice. Somebody on Discord send Haley a message and check on her, please. I want to make sure she's okay. We are sold to Abby. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, next I'm going to sell these as a set. They are beautiful tassels on these beautiful twisty ropes. I would call these curtain tiebacks, but you can use it for what you want to. So here's the first one. Here's the second one. They're a beautiful cream color. So $5 starting bid for the set of 2 curtain tiebacks with tassels. Oh, yay! He was able to come back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
You. No worries. So set of 2 cream curtain tiebacks with a nice full tassel. When I say a nice full tassel, I mean, look how thick and full it is. Really, really. I wish my ponytails were this thick and full. Okay, there we go. Looking for $5 starting bid. This is the color that's going to go with almost any decor. You could even loop these on the 2 knobs of like a china cabinet or armoire or curio as well. Haley, for some reason, again, my chat is not moving. The last thing I've got is sold to Diane for 4, but that was 2 minutes ago. So I'm worried that my chat's frozen.
If you refresh, if you can like refresh yourself, I think it might fix the chat to refresh for us.
Okay, I'm always worried that I won't be able to get back in, but
Okay.
I can do that. Here we go. Show's all yours till then. Sell something.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm looking at. I went over to YouTube because on our side, um, the chat's not coming through like what y'all are saying. We got sold to Diane for 4 on the last item, which was a while ago. Yeah, Mr. Clean Magic. Okay. And so I went to YouTube and I see that pulled up actual YouTube instead of StreamYard. Um, so I'm looking at that to get caught up in the chat since it's not coming through. The chat's not coming through on StreamYard right this minute. Um, okay, I'm going back to make sure to see where we left off, what we're missing. So set of tassels is where we're at. Okay, and I see that Patty's in at 5. Okay, set of tassels 5. Okay, and I see where we sold to Patty for 5. And thank you, Nana, for filling us in on that. I did hear other channels were having issues today, so that could definitely be part of it. Okay, I think Belle's still trying to get it refreshed. Um, let's see. Nana says, and YouTube has been yeah, YouTube is also lagging. I think they're both StreamYard, StreamYard and YouTube. I think are both having some issues today for sure. And thank you, Nancy. You're so sweet. I was having some issues too, is why I lost connection. Um, Patty. Patty says, I think Bill stopped at Zelle to go grab for a bit. That's funny. Wouldn't it be funny if she came back and was like, "Look, you guys, look what I made while I was gone." Maybe she got the fleur de lis stamp stamp out and said, "Look, I put it on the boxes." Okay, so I know on my end, just now StreamYard has caught up with the comments. I was reading it on my phone off of YouTube, but now I see StreamYard has caught up with the comments on my side. I got you, Nana. Yeah, a solar flare, right? That's what I was thinking. That's right. That's right, Diane. She got that stamp working back there. Betty says purple, purple ink all over her hands, her face, her glasses. Oh, me. So when she comes back, it should maybe be fixed since StreamYard has caught up on my end. Maybe it'll be caught up on her side too. um, but in the meantime, um, is there any other suggestions of particular items we could leave in the chat um, that y'all might be interested in seeing tonight? Certain topics. And also, guys, don't forget if you haven't already to thumbs up the live while we wait. Yeah, Melissa, even if you missed anything from the snack sale, there may be, um, you can always put in an order for snacks that you missed at the sale, um, or certain snacks you may want. That sounds good. Speaking of snacks, what are some of y'all's favorite snacks? Do y'all like sweet or salty better, or maybe sweet and salty? Um, I like sweet and salty. I love chocolate covered pretzels. That's one of my favorites. Okay. Let's see. Melissa says white cheddar popcorn. Whew, that's good. That's a really good one. I love that too. Um, let's see. I love that. I love Chex Mix. Um, I definitely love salty. Um, like salty, savory type snacks as well. Patty says I like cherry cordial candies, but can't buy them because I do not know how to eat just one. That's a hard problem, Patty. When you figure that out, let me know because me too. um, those are really good. My mom loves those. Um, I'm not real big on cherry candy, but my mom loves those just like that. They are so good, yeah. Uh, oh, Nana, I know. Yeah, we do. We all support Belle. Um, you can't control, internet issues and um, streaming issues and those kind of things. You can't predict it. You can't control it. That's one of the things about doing things, online. But you just have to keep trying. That's right. That's all you can do is just keep going. So Patty, do you like the liquid inside, like the liquid kind inside of the cherry cordials, or like the creamy inside? I think there's two different kinds. The one's like creamy and one's not, I think. Oh, thank you, Nana. That's so sweet. I love y'all too. Oh, liquid, the liquid one. Um, let's see, Melissa, we could buy a box and ship it across state lines. You get a piece, I get a piece. Everybody in the chat get a piece. Yeah. That sounds good. One of my favorite candy bars is a Take Five. That's one of my favorite candy bars because it's got the pretzel and the chocolate and the caramel. Um, I love that, and I love Reese's. Like pretty much anything Reese's, I love too. I love Reese's sticks, especially. Um, that's another good one. I also like I like some of the older type candy bars too a lot, like the whatchamacallit. Have y'all heard of that? Y'all heard of those? Whatchamacallit candy bars. They've got like all kind of stuff in that candy bar. Heath bars. Yep, I love Heath bars. I saw Reese's with pretzel bits. I think yeah, that's Reese's has come out with so many different kinds of treats now. Not only do they have so many different kinds of like Reese's cups that have like all different kinds of different fillings in it, but they also have like snack bags of different kinds of things. Um, I heard my mom on the stream the other night talking about the Reese's animal crackers, and those are incredible. And they come in like a baggie, and I think the Reese's pretzel bits also come in like a baggie, or it could be in the Reese's cups because, like I said, they have Reese's cups that have like potato chips in the middle now. Um, they have ones that have like cookies and cream. Um, there's like so many different kinds of Reese's has come out with all kinds of stuff. Um, and I practically love all of it. And Fifth Avenue, that's a good one, Melissa. That one's really good too. Um, I'll tell you another one I love. It's the 100 grand. I love 100 grand candy bar. Um, peanut M&Ms. I love those too. There's probably not very many candy bars that I don't like. So they're practically all my friends. I don't know that I have not made friends. Not many candy bars have I not made friends with. So let's see. After I seen the Reese's covered animal crackers, I went searching. I found pretzels. I found Oreos. I found some sort of a cake. That's right. They do have that too. Found Reese's with um, malted chocolate, Reese's with caramel. Yeah, like I said, they have practically every kind you can imagine now. Reese's has come out with. Um, Patty says, "I love Heath. That's really good too. My teeth do not care for them though. I never know if chewing the candy or a piece of tooth." I got you, Patty. Me and my mom have some dental issues too, so we have to be careful with that kind of thing too, especially like peanut brittle, which is kind of similar to what is in the middle of a Heath bar. Um, that toffee. I can't really do peanut brittle anymore for that exact reason, Patty. So, um, Nana says, and a few other things that I couldn't, yeah, remember, but yeah, there was a lot, wasn't it? Um, I know, Melissa. Maybe that was a bad topic to bring up was snacks and candy. Uh, Patty says I didn't know that. Probably a good thing. My all-time favorite candy is Good and Plenty. Oh yeah, everyone thinks I am crazy. None else seems to like them. The Good and Plenty. That's kind of like a Isn't that kind of like a licorice? Or am I thinking of something else? Because it's like, isn't that like white and pink candies? Isn't that the Good and Plenty? Um, and it's kind of like a licorice in the middle. Or am I thinking of something else? Um, Nana says, "Oh my gosh, Haley, you interpret voice text so well." Thank you. I'm right. Okay, that's what I thought. Right when you said that, I was like, "Isn't that the white and pink candies?" Yeah. Licorice isn't bad either. My mom likes licorice, but it's not the same for me as like a chocolate, something like chocolate, peanut, that kind of thing. But yeah, um, I guess in a non-chocolate type candy, um, I love Skittles. Um, I love Skittles a lot. I like Starburst. Who doesn't love the strawberry Starburst, right? um, yep, crunchy shell and chewy licorice in the middle. That's what I thought. Um, but I'll tell you what else is really good. I don't know if anybody's had these, but the or Belle may sell these. Um, the chocolate covered gummy bears. Um, that is really good. That's one of my favorite candies because that's actually chocolate and fruity. Um, which may not sound like it would be good, but it's really good. I love it. So they're chocolate covered gummy bears. I think they come in different brands. Um, but anyway, that's it. Sounds kind of odd at first, but I love it. I love the kind of let the chocolate melt in your mouth, and then you have a gummy bear. So it's really good. Ah, let's see if Belle can hear us, or if we can hear her. Um, let's see, Belle, are you there? Well, it looks like she's almost almost back. So, did anybody have any suggestions on topics? Okay, maybe she's going to come back. Um, y'all just stay with us. It looks like she's might be about to come back. So I thank y'all for y'all support um, tonight. Like you said, she's had a few streams where um, they haven't gone quite as planned, and so thank y'all for sticking around. Um, Also, to anybody that's interested, Belle has different levels of memberships. Um, if you click the join button right there, I believe it's under the right under the screen. I'm looking at it on the phone here. I think it's the same on the computer. Anyway, the join button right there will show you the different levels of memberships that she offers, and each level has perks. So doesn't matter which one. You have great perks with each one. Of course, as you go up, the perks go up. So they're really great offers. So don't forget that those are there. And also to anybody that hasn't joined the Discord community, there's a great community of all of us on there on Discord, and it's a good place to be able to kind of just talk and share and connect and share pictures and share anything that you might be making or um, anything you want to show off. Actually, and so that's another great place to connect. Um, and um, level one, Nancy. That's awesome. Yes, thank you, Melissa. Melissa's putting the information in the chat as I talk about it. Yes, Melissa said Belle loves food pictures. A great place to share recipes. Um, so this is a good place to connect. Um, Good place to connect and fellowship. And I know for a lot of us that are on here, that are on YouTube or the auctions, that are in these online communities, you know, a lot of us do this because maybe, we don't have access to maybe, communities that are maybe outside of the home and that kind of thing. So that's one really amazing thing about the internet and about online communities is that it kind of gives you a place to plug in and connect and fellowship with other people. And so it's a really beautiful thing in that way. And Discord is a great place to be able to do that as well. Let's see. Nancy said Discord is a great community. I shared my painting from my local library. I got to paint. Oh, that's amazing, Nancy. Um, I love to paint myself. Actually, painting is one of my favorite hobbies too. It's so peaceful. I love it. I actually love crafting. Like Belle, I love it. Uh, so whenever she starts pulling out the craft kits, the art kits and things, the painting kits and all that, I'm just like, wow. I'm over here like, look at all that. Um, So I love that kind of thing. I like to crochet actually also. I don't get to do it that much with some of my like editing and work schedule, but I love I just love different crafts. Patty says, Haley, if if you make it to the Senate, you'd be great at a. Oh, Patty, thank you so much. uh, yes, Nancy says she loves to craft too. Okay, let's see if Belle can hear us. Okay, give me just 1 second, you guys.
Can anybody hear me?
Oh,
Can
I can
anybody hear
hear.
me?
I can hear that.
Okay, maybe I'm back. The problem is it says unable to load layouts. So I don't know if there's a way where I can get big enough to show things. Oh, apparently, okay.
Okay.
I am so sorry for the delay. From now on, I am never, ever going to refresh again. Refreshing always seems to make things worse, not better. Shelby talked me into refreshing last week. So from now on, if there's a problem, that's not the solution. So if the chat freezes again, I'll just have to ask Haley to read it to me. All right. Did these get sold or did these get passed?
They definitely sold. Um, let me
Oh,
look.
they did. Okay. All right.
Let
Good,
me
good, good.
look back and see.
All right. Well, I'm sure Melissa has it, and I only have one of them. So I feel
Okay.
so bad about keeping. We're still going to do the $1 round. I'm going to get out the grid right now. I'm going to get out the big grid. And I know you're thinking, oh, that's the big grid for stickers. But after what happened, we're not going to do stickers. Instead, we're going to do a craft item. Okay.
Okay. And Patty got the tassels.
Okay. Oh, Nana says, Belle, we love you. Please continue. We want to be here tonight. Oh, God bless you. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a box of these things, and they're called flatbacks. They look like beautiful gemstones, but they're called flatbacks. So they're going to be different colors, they're going to be different shapes, and I'm going to put them on the various letters. So for instance, that one is oval and green. This one, likewise, the same pretty peridot, but it's round. So we're just going to have different colors, shapes. This one is a lavender, and y'all will notice, even though these are acrylic, of course, they are faceted. So they are beautifully made. With them being flat, glue these on your picture frame, onto notebook, onto anything you want to. You could even deck out your mailbox. Maybe you heard that faceted lavender. And oh, here we go. Oh, for those of you who like or like turquoise, and it even is like a drop of water. Be pretty.
Oh, wow.
Here's one that is marquee shaped, and it is a citrine color. There are no holes. They are what's called flat backs. All right, here is one that is this one or this one, the front. I think this one's the front. It is silvery and it's heart shaped. This one also shaped, but it's that pretty citrine color. Still citrine. This one's heart shaped. I mean, this one's shaped. Sorry about that. This one, you could put it on the bias so that it's diamond shaped or square. It's green. Oops, I just moved this all kinds of wrong. All right, let's see what else. We're looking for just $1. Look how holographic this one is. Just beautiful colors of rainbow in it. Such a rainbow cookie sprinkles, missing her. All right, here's a pink one. I tell you, I'm just dropping everything. Maybe I secretly have some medical condition that I don't know that makes me drop things. Who knows? Okay, there we go. All right, we have the square that's raised. This is usually called emerald. This one's green.
Wow.
Here's that kind of emerald cut on a citrine. And if there's a specific color and shape combo you're looking for, let me know. Here's that pretty water drop type in a citrine. Here's the big oval in a blue.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Thank you. So lots of options. And I've got a huge tote full of them. So if you don't see the color and shape you want, let me know, and I can always rummage through that one out. I was just randomly picking one. So maybe you see square and you'd like to see red. Here we go. I just didn't have room to put them all out. So I still have, I can show y'all, a whole bucket full of different shapes and sizes.
So many pretty colors.
Thank you, thank you. All right, I see we have Patty in for $1. Oh, sadly enough, I didn't put any out of this. Look how pretty the magenta is. I just ran out of room. But we can do another round if y'all want to, or do a round some other time. And some of these I have multiples. For instance, I noticed that I've got 2 more of this holographic. So if the winner wants to say, I want a star, but can I have the star in pink? Then, you can always ask. I might have whichever one you want in a different color. No guarantee. So here's another example. I see this one has 2. If you're looking for 2. Here's another one that happens to have 2. I refreshed so many times and couldn't come back. I was starting to think I was a goner, Haley.
Oh, well, we got a very faithful crowd tonight, and I said let's just stick around, and she'll come back. All right, fair warning.
I kept trying. Did they say anything they wanted to see during my long absence?
I did ask a couple of times, but no, nobody had specifics, so you can just surprise us. Oh, that's right. We did have a very long conversation about snacks and candy, so
Did we sell any? We still
we
have
were
plenty left
trying.
from the Sunday snack sale.
Me and
You
Melissa
were
were
trying.
trying.
Okay, well, I appreciate you trying. As long as y'all were trying, that's all that matters. All right, we are sold to Patty. Let's see which one or ones she wants. And then after, we'll open it to the chat. Woo wee! Do you see? She is starting us with a clean sweep.
All right.
Okay. All right. Well, I've learned since I drop everything, I'm going to clean sweep it this way and then pick them up off of this end. That way they cannot possibly fall off. Thank you. Thank you,
Patty.
Thank you. All right. Y'all let me know in the chat. Do y'all want me to refill the board or do y'all want to go on to something else? Because I have plenty to refill the board if y'all want to see more. And I will stop and look to see what other stars I have while we're waiting to see if the chat wants to move on or to keep going with these gemstone flatbacks. I should have gotten a bigger baggie. All right, let me check for stars real quick. I had no idea that was going to end up being the popular one. You just never know. All right, let's see here. Okay, here's one more star. Here's a pink star. Blush pink. Here's another blush pink. Here's a magenta. Raya.
Wow.
I'm looking.
Those are pretty.
Here's another magenta. Oops, I did it backwards. I'm sorry about the rustling noise. Hopefully it sounds more like ASMR. Here's a blue one.
Wow.
Here is a pink one, blush pink. Okay, any more. Okay, here's a gold one, kind of a citrine. Here's kind of a champagne colored one. She probably didn't realize I was going to end up with this many as I was sorting through.
I know.
But I did say I had other colors, other shades. I think that may be it. Let's see. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's it. All right, Melissa, did you get those counted before I pulled them off? Because I don't want her to say, no, you didn't give me time. All right, so I will count them as I move them as well, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, are we filling up the board again, or are we going on to something else, y'all? What do you want to do?
Let us know if we should look at more of these or want to look at something new.
I'll tell you what, I'm just going to fill up the board just in case. It won't take that long.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so let's start out with some round. This one doesn't look like the sun. Here comes
Ooh,
the
it does.
sun. All right, we'll put that on A. This one, same shape and texture, but it's lavender. All right, this one's like a big clear. Here's a fancy red in an oval. Here's an oval of the teal. I don't know why this, oh, it's my tablecloth. It's keeping it from sitting right. Okay, there we go. Oh, and already I see that I have 2 of this teal kind. All right, here's a light yellow in the big size. Oh, apparently I have a 3rd one of this teal. Okay, here is the clear, but in the oval. Here's a duplicate of C. Here is the blue in a nice big oval. Ooh, this could be the moon. You'd have the sun and the moon. You could do something fancy with it. Here's a teardrop in a light yellow. Here's a red in that emerald type shape. Love the facets on those. Here's a red in the marquee shape. Here's a citrine type color in the teardrop. All right, here are the little diamond ones. This one's green and this one is blush pink. Oops, I just found one more star. Melissa, we're going to add the red star to Patty. Oops, oops. Okay, here is a blue in the marquee. Here's a red faceted heart. So nice for Valentine's. Okay, so let's see if we have any bids on this one. And once again, if you're looking for a certain color in a certain shape, I just might have it. Doesn't hurt to ask.
That red heart is so pretty. And you could do so much with it, but it is just so perfectly in time for Valentine's Day.
It is. And you know what else? I've also got a pink heart. I'll put that next to it. Here's a blue
Oh,
heart. Lots of
wow.
colors of heart. Here's a golden in this square shape. Oops, I found one more star in magenta, adding
Oh,
this to Patty's all the stars. I tell you, the more I go through this, it's such a big pile in here, the more I see. All right, anybody for $1? If not, I'm just going to put them back in the pile and we'll look some other day. Oh, found one more star in the citrine. We'll
oh
add
my
those to
goodness.
Patty's as well. I tell you, it's such a big pile. I just keep slowly but surely finding them. The good thing she said all stars, so I didn't have to keep asking her. Oh, look at this pretty heart in the citrine.
Oh,
I've ended up with so many of these hearts. Okay, well, last call. Anybody interested in any of these? Oh, I found a second red heart.
oh.
All right. I'm just going to keep finding them. So we're looking for one, or we're just going to put these back and do some other stuff. Because before we know it, we're going to blink our eye and it's going to be the top of the hour again.
Oh, that's right. It almost is.
All right, last call. I'm about to scrape these to the side and move the whole board, and we'll look at other stuff.
Yay, my mama's here.
Welcome, welcome, Jean. I'm sure she'll be clicking the link in a minute. All right, I'm moving these to the side. Let's see what everybody wants to see next. Okay, here is an antique item. I saw somebody on another channel sell one of these because I don't sell much vintage stuff, and rarely does vintage stuff sell on my channel, but I thought I'm going to try. Some of you may know about it. It's one of these, where did I see the brand on it? Well, I think it's called Tupperware.
Oh,
And this is inside. And apparently, you must pour something out of it. It has kind of a little button thing here. And I've heard that this kind of plastic stuff is collectible now. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but I
it
thought,
is.
well, I'll bring this one and see. So $3. Anybody interested in it for $3? It's not white. It's kind of a beige cream color.
Such a unique shape. Um, you could put lemonade or punch or any type of drink in that, and it's the kind
I
that kind of
think
it
it
pours.
might be for salad.
Oh, it
Not
is.
sure, but I think it's probably
Okay.
for salad dressing.
Okay.
Just going. You could probably put beverage in it too.
Yeah.
It stands a little over 7 inches.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was a little taller
And
than that.
here's the inside, nice and clean. Has a good seal on it. Y'all can click the thumbs up, pretty please, and try to help me be a little bit more resilient. Any interest? I know some of y'all are probably thinking, Belle, just stay in your lane, stick to the bargain price new stuff. But still, I try to offer some variety. And being a variety seller, sometimes it means that every now and then something vintage or antique will get offered just to see if my audience might be interested in something like that. But I'm still going to stick to mostly brand new stuff. So y'all don't think I'm going over to the used side. All right. Any interest in this one? Okay, last call. Well, one of the things that I sometimes do on a Monday or a Saturday is to have a little bit of. So let me show you a clearance item next. Oh, look who's here. Let's add Jane to the mix. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being here.
Hi,
Okay,
everyone.
so the
Hi,
next.
Bill.
Hi. Hi. Thank you for being here. All right. So next I have a clearance. Now, normally I sell food when it is all fine and good and right in the world on my Sunday snack auction. But sometimes things get a few days late. So this was from December 4th. Ouch. I know it just got away from me. But normally I sell these for $3. I don't think a month is going to have any effect on these. It's a big 8-ounce bag. If anybody is interested in this one, we're going to clearance it out for just $2. So this is the Sour Patch Kids. It's tropical, and they are soft and chewy. And you say, well, what flavors are in tropical? Well, you get the passion fruit, you get tropical twist, you get surfing crew, you get pineapple, you get paradise punch. So, but once again, be advised that the date was December 4th. That's why I'm clearancing them out. So if them being past the Best Buy date is a problem, please be advised. So I only sell things that are past the Best Buy date on a non-Sunday. That way on Sunday, everybody knows that the dates have been checked, although I do try to remember to show them.
I've heard that some people actually like them when they get a little more firm instead of so soft. So some people prefer them kind of after the date, which I don't believe those dates really have too much to do with things. Of course, they're perfectly fine. And tropical,
Well, I
that's
see.
both.
I see we have Patty in for 2.
Yep, we're looking for 225 and we're going once.
And of course, I only have 1 bag. All the rest sold while they were still in date.
Going twice, you guys.
Well, I'm so glad you like the clearance.
Fair warning.
Well, in that case, I'm going to show another clearance item then. But it's not going to be food. Oh, imagine.
And we are sold to Patty.
Okay, thank you. Now, while I was trying to get ready for this birthday and a holiday sale, I pulled these out to sell, and I realized that one of the problems I have in the South is when there are hot temperatures, sometimes the adhesive on things just melts. So this is still on here, and you could probably see where it was glued, but the glue has come off. So you're going to have some kind of a glue or adhesive that works on fabric, because this is kind of a felt type fabric, and this is acrylic. So if you can glue this back on, then it's going to be fantastic. But I want you to see it's brand new with the tag, never worn. And of course, y'all know my home is non-smoking, non-pets, no kids. So, but whoever gets it, it's either going to have to take this off or is going to have to glue this back on. And it's the same situation here. Once again, it's going to have to be glued back on. These two are the same. These are just going to be a $1 starting bid. This one apparently had pearls, and the pearls let go on this side instead. And this one literally doesn't have anything at the bottom. It does have one little dangling sequin. So you can kind of pick your poison. I shouldn't say that. YouTube, I didn't mean that. You can pick your project. Got to be careful how you say things on YouTube. You can pick your project. But if you're handy with a glue, bottle glue gun, adhesive, yeah, other crafty words that Jane knows that I don't, to make it stick back together.
Yes, a glue gun, you guys know the people of you that know about glue guns know that is such an easy fix. So that would take no time at all to just tap some hot glue on there, put that right back on there, and no problem whatsoever. So,
or
Melissa,
maybe Elmer's, or maybe E6000, 7000,
oh yeah,
2000, 2100, whatever your number is. All numbers are beautiful. Oh wait, that's sizes and shapes. Sorry, I'm just so used to trying to be encouraging to everybody. Apparently, I'm now encouraging even to sizes and weights of glue.
Hi, Glenn. Welcome in. So good to
glad
see
you're
you.
here.
We're going once with Melissa at 1. We're looking for 125. Hi, Glenn. I'm up on the screen, so that's why I'm not typing hi to you in the chat. I just want you to know I'm saying hi to you from up here. We're going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Melissa. How many of these would you like?
And let us know which one, since they each come with different battles.
Yes. How are you doing, Glenn? Let us know how you are.
Okay. Well, by jewelry, do you mean the pearls, or do you mean the gold? Because I consider both gold and pearls to be jewelry, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yes, I'm not sure, Melissa. I'm thinking the first two, but I don't want to assume. And if you use E6000, you'll have a reminder of doing the repair for the next few days. Okay.
All right. Well, I'm not suggesting any particular products other than the ones that I sell. So therefore,
all right. Melissa says the 2 gold. I think those are the first 2.
All right. Glenn apparently had a double ka-ching 10 seconds ago. Can you translate that? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Does that mean you went to pedestrians? Does that mean you had somebody knock on your door and give you pizza? I don't know what that means. I feel like it's good because, you're not saying the police were called. And I want to celebrate with you, but you might have to let me buy a noun. Can I buy a noun? Is that a thing? Please, Mr. Glenn. Oh, please. Okay. Anybody else for the pretty one with the pearls? I tell you what, I'm just going to throw these in for free because it's Melissa. You're getting them all, and hopefully you can do something with them. If not, pass them on, cut them up, craft with them.
Oh,
So
that's
you're going to
nice.
get them all. All right, let's see. Oh, we're at the top of the hour. Okay,
Yay!
let's see. What should we show? What should we show? What should we show? I'm almost scared to show stickers, but if y'all want to, I'll ask you. Do you want to see stickers, charms, writing pens? We can always do something random. I mean, a auction block full of random. I mean, what do y'all want to see? I'll let the chat pick, and if for some reason y'all don't pick, then I'm going to ask Jane because Jane's not scared to give an answer. She knows what y'all like. Of course, she's
Mhm.
probably going to say, "Well, they would like all of it," but she knows sometimes we just need an answer.
Mhm.
So y'all answer in the chat. If not, I'm going to ask Jane. Oh, eBay sales! Yay! I didn't know that it worked that way. But I ring a bell, so therefore I could see how if you have some bell ringing, that it would be super exciting.
Mhm. Yes.
Okay. Oh, thank you for asking for thumbs for me, Glenn. That is so kind.
Melissa says random. Nancy saying random.
All right. Well, let me get up real quick and grab some random. I was not expecting the answer to be random. Okay, but I got a box over here on the side with some random.
Oh,
Oh,
Melissa. She's turning 4. How sweet.
yay.
I bet it seems like yesterday, right? She was just born. The time goes so fast. She's so beautiful.
Okay, let's see what we've got. All right, first random thing this is a bath sponge. Nice and big, looks like a flower. That'll be the first item.
Bye, Glenn. Have a wonderful evening. God bless you.
God bless you. Thanks so much for stopping in, sweetheart. You're such a good friend.
Yes, thank you for your support.
Okay, next I've got a scalp massager with a bamboo handle. All right, next for all of your whiteboards and chalkboards, I've got this nice big eraser.
Y'all remember, we're looking for just $1 start.
All right, this is brand new. Let me open it up and show you what it is. If I can figure out how or where you open it. Here it is. I think these are so incredibly handy, especially if you travel. So what it is you're saying, wait, is that an empty bag with a pair of shoes on it? Wait, is there a little window? Yes. So when you travel and you don't want your tennis shoes or sandals or any shoes you have to get your clothes dirty, you put it in the shoe travel bag and you'll be able to see through the window here. It has a closure up here to pull the drawstrings. So this is the shoe bag.
Oh, that's nice. Really nice. Love these
Okay, next
choices.
for organization, I have these specialty hangers. So you hang it in your closet here, and then you can put more hangers going down because maybe everything on the hanger is a blazer or is a sweater or is a turtleneck. So during turtleneck season, you just pull it out, and then you're like, wait, do I want red, magenta, purple? And you just figure out. So this way you can hang more things by going downward, vertical rather than across. I also have that in a white and I also have that in a black. All right. Next, I have what is either a square material or a bandana. It opens up nice and big and full. It does have a tag on it. So I'm not sure if it's material or bandana, But here it is, brand new.
Nice.
Okay, next I have a couple little signs. Oh, this one reminds me of Jane. It says planting seeds of kindness, which
Aww.
is, I think, the way Jane lives her life. So
Yes.
I'm going to put this here. Okay, I'm going to put you over here so there's room for everybody. All right, then I also have a home is where my plants are. Cute little sign.
Oh, so cute.
And here's a little stencil. It looks like ivy. So we'll put that here. I think I basically have it full, don't you think?
Oh, yes. Such nice items. Melissa is in at 1. We're looking for $1.25 or more.
Okay.
So many wonderful items.
Oh, and Jane, I have great news for you.
Okay.
I know you love a great surprise reveal. I have not done the snowman surprises yet tonight. So you're going to get to see all of the surprises. And since we didn't get to do them last week, I have 2 rounds of snowman surprises.
Woohoo! I love that. All right. Oh, I love it. Y'all know I love surprises.
I purposely waited. Now, wait, do you really love surprises or do you love a surprise reveal?
Well, I love the reveal. I don't like surprises.
I'm with you. I don't like the surprise. I just like the surprise reveal.
Yes. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Melissa. Which one or ones would you like, sweet girl?
Some of them have duplicates, some do not.
Flower, sponge, and done. Thank you, Melissa. Anybody else?
I have 2 flower sponges available. Does she want one or both? Here's the other one. So one or both.
Let us know, Melissa, you want one or both of those.
And I don't know if I showed you, but it does have a place where you hang it up here, and it's a nice size, too.
She would like them both, please.
Okay. There we go. We'll open this up to the chat then.
And Diane will take the shoe bag. Hi, Diane. Love you. So good to see you
How many
all.
did she want?
How many would you like, Diane? Let me know, and we'll get that for you.
Well, wait, let me check one thing. I have this other bag. I haven't opened it up. Let me make sure they look the same. They might be slightly different. If they're slightly different, then I don't want Diane to be obligated. Let me see. You know what? They are slightly different. I don't know if she likes this better or not. It works the same way where it has the little view in it and it's pink, but it doesn't have the icon of shoes. You can almost use this one as like a really big gift bag. But if you want some of these as your duplicates, let me know. If you don't, it's okay. I should have measured these for y'all. They are a little bigger than 12 inches this way, and going this way, oh, they are way bigger than 12 inches this way. I still think these would be kind of cute gift bags, or maybe storage bags. So it's the same, except it doesn't have the tennis shoe motif.
Okay. So just let us know how many, Diane. That's a little bit different on the other one. Is that the only 2 you have, Belle, or is there more?
No. these were part of a set that I got from the liquidator. So
Okay.
I have a bunch of these pink ones. I thought they were going to be the same, but I see now this little shoe part is not on them. The other ones are plain. But you know, if you were using it for like a baby shower or to store yarn or out of season clothes or whatever, it all just depends what she's using it for.
Okay, she says she'll take 2 of those and she doesn't care about the design.
Okay, well, I'll give you the one that I showed and one of the solid color ones. And for anybody else who is coming in behind her, I'm just going to put one of the solid color ones as the option going forward.
Okay,
So
well,
I hope y'all don't think it's a bait and switch, but I really think they are just as good.
Oh yes, Patty. Sorry, Patty. Patty would like 2 shoe bags and the ivy stencil, please.
Okay. 2 shoe bags and the ivy stencil. Got it.
All right. Anybody else?
For those of you wondering how many more of the shoe bags I have 1, 2, and 1 on display, so 3 total. But they are such a nice big size.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
They would even be good just to keep your shoes dust free for those shoes you only wear one season, or maybe you have some fancy name brand shoes to use as like a dust bag.
Anybody else?
If you lost your sound, if you're on a computer, you might have clicked the little sound button in the window, or it could be the sound button in the bottom corner where it says my email.
And Patty will take the last 3 shoe bags.
Okay, last 3. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, thank you, Patty.
Yes, wonderful. Those are so versatile, can be used for so many things.
All right, anybody else? We've got some cute signs here. The eraser, the scalp massager, bandana, nice big camo fabric, and some fancy hangers that hold a whole bunch of things to save you room in your closet. All right, last call on this, and we'll get back to the auction. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, I'm just going to surprise you. Well, since I was talking about the snowman surprises, how about we go ahead and do snowman surprises now?
Yay!
Now, if anybody missed the last time we did snowman surprises, let me explain how it works. Snowman surprises are buy it now, and I have a few different price points. So here's the first one. This is your $5 Santa surprise, buy it now. Here is your $3 Santa surprise, buy it now. Your $2 snowman surprise, buy it now. And if you buy all 3, which would total $10, then I'm going to throw in for free an extra little surprise free. So if you buy the $5, the $3, and the $2, you're going to get a little bonus.
Welcome back, Diane. So glad it's working now.
Oh, yay. I'm so glad.
There's been
All right.
just craziness going on with the internet and with YouTube. So thank y'all for being so patient.
So you're going to order by the price. So if you want all three, write all $10 and you'll get all three plus the bonus. Maybe you want
Yay.
just the $5. Maybe you want just the $3. Maybe just the $2. Maybe the 2 and the 3. Whichever ones you want. So just let us know. And then once everybody has done their ordering, Jane will put the stop in the name of love symbols in, and we will reveal what is inside these handbags.
Yay! Exciting.
But we only get to reveal them once they're purchased.
Right. Yeah.
So, and I tried to make price points that are going to work with every budget. And then we'll have a second round a little later in the show.
Any interest?
Who's going to be that daring person to step out and pick one or some? Don't y'all want to see what's in these? All of these are brand new items. All of these have a retail value of much higher than we have assigned their price. So I can tell you the $2 one I usually sell for, usually retails for $3. The $3 one usually retails for $5, and the $5 one usually retails for $8. If that helps y'all out.
That's amazing.
Of course, if they're not purchased, then they will remain a mystery.
Aww.
But we'll show something else because I still have lots of great stuff to show you. I've got some holiday signs and decorations. I have some desk organizational items. I have some cute sticker books and children's books. So we do have more great stuff. I have some party kits, brooches, necklaces. So if there's no interest, then we can just clear these away.
I guess
I
we're going to
always
have
see
to
other
wait.
channels do mysteries, so I try so hard to follow some of the leads of other channels, but it might just not be right for my channel. All right, well, last call on these. I'll just clear them away then if there's no interest. Okay. Well, let's go to something else then. Okay, next I have some cute little Valentine signs. These are going to be $2 for choice. Look how cute these are. This one says X. This one has a heart. This one says X. And this one says O. And it has a tassel at the bottom as well. Let me adjust my camera so y'all can see this. So it's a 4-layer sign with a tassel at the bottom. This one is a 3-layer and it says love you always.
Aw, these are precious. Look at these, you guys.
So $2 starting bid. They're all one and dones.
Adorable. Can y'all believe that Valentine's will be here in less than a month away? We have just 2026 already is off and running so quickly. It just always amazes me how fast time goes. I thought last year was so quick. I couldn't believe it. Hi Ashley, love you. Welcome. Yeah,
Hi,
so
Ashley.
Valentine's not too far away. It's time to get all those decorations, put out all those beautiful things, hearts and love. I love that so much.
Okay, last call on these. Hearts to you too, sweetheart. And thank you
Aw.
so much for being a member. I love seeing your name in green in the chat. And if anybody else wants to have their name in green, all you have to do is click the join button and you'll see 3 different levels of membership. And every level of membership comes with a shout out and it comes with freebies in every shipped box. Okay, if there's no interest on these, then I want to show something I've never shown before. I'm not sure if this is vintage or antique or what. My mother absolutely loved these candlesticks. They are a beautiful shade of pink glass.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Look how pretty these are. This is the first one. And Jane, do you think I should sell these as a set or individually? What do you think would be better before I name a price? Because of course she has a set.
I would do them as a set.
Do them as a set. Okay. In that case, let's start these at probably should have asked Jane ahead of time because Jane would know better than I.
They're gorgeous, Belle.
I think so too. Oh wait, there's a message in private chat. Maybe that's a suggestion from Jane. No, it's not a pricing suggestion from Jane.
Oh, that's funny. I haven't.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. Are you thinking that's too much or too little? Remember, they're waiting. Type quick.
Yes.
You put what you're thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's start these at 15. 15.
Yes. Great.
I don't see any markings on them. I see lots of like cuts on the glass where it's beautifully faceted. I'm not really sure where a marking would be. If you know where a marking would be, then let me know where to look, Patty. If I'm, not showing them in the right way or place. But my mother just loved these. They sat my entire life in a curio. But now I'm starting to open up that curio, and I decided now and then I would try to sell a few pieces. So
I just
they're
love.
just such a pretty color.
That's what I was about to say. I just love the color.
I love it. And they might be so pretty for Valentine's or for that girly girl who just loves pink.
Yeah. How tall are they, Belle?
They are about 4 inches.
Okay. Perfect for a taper.
Which parts are you wanting to see on camera? I'm so sorry. I thought I had them kind of centered. Let me know if I need to go to the right or the left or back or down or whatever I need to do. I'm trying my best for you, Patty.
So lovely. Anybody for a start of 15?
Okay, well, if there's no interest, I can move these to the side and maybe just stay in my lane with bargain priced new stuff. But I do keep trying to give my channel ways to grow into
Mm-hmm.
different areas and different ages, different um, textures, and different types of items.
Yes. So lovely.
All right, well, last call on these then. Let me wrap them back up all secure. Maybe somebody will see them on the replay and think that they are worthy. I showed some beautiful table runners and placemats that they would look just great with as well. Okay, next let me show some cute signs. These cute signs will be $2 for choice. Here's the first one. It says, "Home is wherever I'm with you."
Aww.
Nope, nope, don't fall behind. Well, I'm trying to get the glare off.
Oh, the colors of that one's so pretty.
And the other is "You Feel Like a Gnome to Me." Bum.
Aww.
Let me see if I can hang this one on my little nail up here. See if I can boost my colors. Y'all can see them both.
Yes, Patty, I agree. And the colors are so pretty.
So if we have any gnome lovers or collectors,
If you guys use a Valentine wreath on your door, these would be lovely. If your wreath's large enough, you could put this in the center of that and still use your wreath. I know I do that a lot. I try to always find a little something for the center of my wreath that I put together, or if I've had for a while, just to add a little something new to it. It makes it feel so new and fresh. I like that. Ashley's in it too. We're looking for 225.
I want to let y'all know that the "Home is Wherever I'm With You" is a one and done. So if you're looking at that one thinking that's the good one, that one I only have one of.
The colors are so pretty. Anybody else? We're going to be counting this down.
You know, Jane, what I was thinking is if you give somebody a card, so many times people don't keep cards. They read it and they say, "Oh, that's nice." And then later that day or the next week, it's in the garbage. Whereas you
Right.
give somebody a sign that says that same saying, and maybe on the back, you inscribe it, to Hank, love Carol, or Happy Valentine's 2026. All of a sudden, it's not going to cost you any more than a card, but yet all they have to do is flip it over and they will forever remember that that was your Valentine to them. And they'll
Oh,
be able to
that's
decorate with
lovely.
it year after year.
Oh, that's lovely.
I have
Ashley,
3 of the gnome and 1 of the home.
you guys, after Ashley picks, it will be open to the chat if something that you're wanting is still available. Okay, Ashley says, I'm hanging it on the porch donkey. You know how people have porch goose? We have a porch donkey. I've never heard of that, Ashley. And she wants
Ashley, we need a picture of that on the Discord. We want to
Yes,
see
please.
your porch donkey now, and then we want to see the porch donkey when he or she is holding this sign or has this sign in their hand, their paw, around their neck, however you do it. So we both want a before and the after of this ultimate porch donkey. And you know what? Normally I say, oh, put that in selfies or art. I have an actual porch category on my Discord. So you put that picture on the porch category.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
It
I've never heard of a porch goose. Have you heard of a porch goose?
I've never heard of a porch goose, a porch donkey, or any other porch animal.
Okay.
So funny.
Maybe it's not a southern thing, but now suddenly I want an animal on my porch.
I know.
Well, except for the strays. We've got plenty of strays, but that's about it. Oh, and Jane, I got to share my joy with you because being Southern and loving flowers, I got my first bloom on my first of my winter flowers today. And the one that bloomed first is one of my delicate little paperwhites.
Oh, how
wonderful.
wonderful.
For my amaryllis will probably still be another month, but the first bloom on the first paperwhite has come. I know up north, y'all probably don't have winter flowers, but it is a big deal down south because so little grows in 100-degree heat other than the tropical stuff. So winter is one of my favorite seasons between the winter flowers and the roses.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, Patty says the goose is usually concrete. I was not expecting that. For some reason, I was thinking it was going to be like made of hay or stuffed or something and dressed up for the weather for the holidays.
Oh,
Really?
I have never heard of that. Thank you, Patty.
Nor have I. I'm trying to envision that now.
Mm-hmm. How many of
You know,
you guys
we
had
had
that?
somebody one time come in to the chat who we didn't know and said, do you have a goose or a porch goose? And I thought they were just like funning us. But apparently it's an actual thing.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying? I don't know if you were modding that night or somebody else was, but it was like a strange request. And I just thought it was a troll.
Oh.
Okay. Anybody else?
Oh, funny.
We've had our share of trolls. So
Yes.
sometimes it's hard to tell. All right, so I've got two more of the you feel like gnome to me. And I really love that the gnome tells a story because you start with the heart, then you've got it all wrapped up in the love letter. Then you've got the heart, and then the letter's open and the hearts are coming out of the letter. I really love that it's a whole saga to it.
I know, it tells its own
It's
story. That's so cute.
All right, the last call on these then. Because of course everything falls here. But I just pick it up and keep it going.
Oh, Patty says my favorite is when it rains. They dress them in yellow rain slickers and hats. How cute!
And every time it rains, you have to wait. Hold on, stop that thought. I've got to run home and go dress my goose. I'll be back to work in 5 minutes. Y'all just wait on me. Or wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I think it's about to rain. All right, everybody, let's take a few minutes from dinner. And let's go fix the goose, and then I'll serve. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Maybe y'all don't get as much rain as we do in the Gulf South. We get so much rain. I don't know if y'all know this, but the Gulf South actually gets more rain than Seattle. Just because of the weather patterns we have here. So it rains not all the time, but very frequently, especially in the summer. That's what cools everything down and keeps everything growing. All right, I'm going to clearance this since we're kind of on a gnome kick. The last time I showed this, I had this at $3. It's a nice piece of solid wood with a kickstand. I'm going to take it down to $2. And this one says, Love you like gnome other.
Oh,
Love you like gnome other.
that's so cute.
Oh, maybe it was better. Okay. But I love that it folds up flat, so it's easy to mail to y'all. So in case you think, oh, it's just a flat painted board, no. You can see that the wooden pieces are glued on top. The bow is glued on top. The word love is glued on top. Also, the kickstand has a safety piece of jute rope as well. So your goose wouldn't need as many outfits. How are these? You think this is like the size of a hand, or you think this is like the size of a stuffed animal? Do you think this is like waist high? How big do you think these geese are, Jane? I'm just trying to envision it. You think it's the size of a mailbox? Do you think it's out by the mailbox? Oh, is it like a greeter where you put a garden flag, or does it keep watch over your mailbox by day?
Well, I'm picturing it looking like the Aflac goose, so I don't know if I'm way off or not, but that's what I'm picturing.
Oh, I was thinking it was big, like Limu, the emu of Fidelity Mutual Insurance. Have y'all seen those Limu, the emu commercials?
Yes. I
Because
don't
he's
know.
got the yellow on, so the whole yellow rain slicker was, giving me Limu the emu vibe. Well, we're waiting to find out how little or small these are. This is down to $2. Anything for two.
Okay, Patty says it's the size of a full-grown goose, life-sized. Oh, good. That's okay. That's sort of what I thought.
Now,
That's what
I
I
haven't
thought.
seen a full-size goose. I know a Christmas goose in England is like 20, 30 pounds. They're like
Oh,
big.
oh,
Because they
wow.
feed a huge family. They're bigger than a turkey. That's why they, even back to Victorian times, had a Christmas goose.
Well,
And
now I'm thinking about
it just
Ashley.
had more.
Ashley, is your donkey life-sized, or are we talking a little donkey? Oh, this is
Yeah,
funny.
that's Ashley's donkey. Now, does Ashley's porch donkey have a name? Because I feel like a porch donkey, that's so personal. It's got to be
Uh-huh.
like, oh, yeah, did you change the sign on Earl? Or, yeah, I think we need to dust off Roger. Or, that Randy, he might could use a festive bow for Valentine's. I feel like if it's that big and you see it every day, it needs a name.
It's so true. Do y'all
Oh,
name
he's made
them?
from wood.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
okay.
Okay.
And how tall does he stand? I so am intrigued and I need more
Yeah.
information. Okay,
Mhm.
last call on this love you like gnome other sign. Okay, next $2. I've got this 20 pack of, surely it has something in English, right? I know it says etiquette, but that's a French word for whatever crafty item these are. Let me see. Does it say on the back? Oh, it does. Okay, the back is in English. Wait, maybe this is the front. All right. These are labels. Let me start
Okay.
again. I've got a 20 pack of labels for $2 starting bid. They are 2-inch labels, and you can see there's lots of room to write. I don't know why they felt the need to label a Sweet 16 instead of, this is Jeff's mayo and this is Jamie's ketchup, or, this person's leftovers, or, any of the other things you need to label. You can tell I'm
Mhm.
single and lived at a dorm when I went to college by needing to label food. But I'm sure y'all have other things to label. And it's really pretty, I think, too, with the halo of pink. And then you can write on the white part. That's like 10
Mhm.
cents on label. But maybe you jar something or can something and you need to write what it is and the date you made it. Oh, Ashley's explaining it to us. Do you want to break it down for us, Jane?
Okay. She says she lives with her sister, and her brother in law built it to be able to say he wasn't the only donkey anymore. It stands maybe like 1 foot or 2 foot high. So, okay.
Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, don't take that out. She spelled it in a way we can leave it. Don't take that
Yes.
out. Okay, that is just really funny. I hope y'all don't mind me laughing, but I can just so see a guy saying that too, can't
Yes,
you?
for sure.
Oh, I
Yes.
can so see saying that. Okay. Oh, I really needed a laugh. That is fantastic. Okay. Okay. I didn't say it was a craft. I was trying to make this into a kitchen thing. Now, y'all know if it's something I would actually say or think of, it's not going to be a craft. But when you live with other people, sometimes you need to label what's yours and what's somebody else's. Because, like for instance, when I was in the dorm, because I had a allergy to nuts, I had to be very careful and to make sure that I knew which was something I bought and which was somebody else. Also with bacteria and whatnot. So I was not saying that labeling whose food was whose in the fridge was a craft. All right. Does anybody think brand
Anybody?
new, really pretty labels, that 20 labels are worth $2? I just think these are so pretty.
They are really cute. I love the scallops around the edges of those. I think they're so cute.
And if you were making little gift bags like for a party, and it doesn't have to be Sweet 16, but it could be, you could put thanks for coming to my party, or, remember this day, or happy birthday, or, whatever you want to write on them.
Mhm.
All right. If
So
there's no interest, we're going to pass. All right. Next, I got yet another sign because I just love signs. This one says love. And
aw.
I know I've had some girly girl signs in the past, but this one has lots of nice neutrals. So this could definitely be for a guy or a household or a family. I love that the O is this pretty little silk wreath. I also
Mhm.
really love this fancy font too.
Yes. So nice. How much is this one gonna start at?
Oh, still just $2. Again,
Okay.
I'm doing all the things tonight for
Thank
$2.
you. Okay. Great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I too love the O with that little touch of green. That's so, so nice. And you could, again, just adorn this one with other things to make it your own or to make it match your home, the outside of your home, your the door, your mailbox, wherever you decide to hang it. It's so lovely. Love it. Anybody want to start us off at 2? You guys put in the chat what you're looking for, what you'd like to see tonight. You know that Belle has all kinds of amazing items.
All right. Well, last call on those then. All right, how about we do some books next? These books are called Spot the Difference. These are going to be $3 for choice. So here's an example on the cover where they look basically the same, but if you look really close, you will see the center of this succulent is green and the center of this succulent is yellow. And I'm sure there are tons of other differences, but in every page, it will show you differences, and it really is a fun activity and it teaches
Mm-hmm.
adults or kids should really look closely. So we've got that spot the difference. Here's a different spot the difference, and even a Dora spot the difference.
Oh, so nice, you guys. Patty's in at 3. We're looking for 325.
Okay.
You guys, when I was smaller and coming up, you get the Sunday paper, or here in Georgia, the Atlanta Journal and Constitution was a big paper to get, especially on the weekends. And it always had the comic section. And my dad, I just have this memory that's reminded me of it. My dad would always pull out that section for me because he knew I was going to come and ask. And it always had this little section of spot the difference. And he knew that was my favorite. So he would always say, find them and come tell me if you found them all. And it's just an endearing memory I have. And then my Haley, when she was little, he would do the same thing with her. So it's a shared memory. And we love spot the difference puzzles. So, and it makes us think of my
Aw,
dad. Yes.
aw, such a sweet memory.
Yes, I know. Yes, Patty. Oh, going once?
That's so true, Patty. So
Yes,
true.
going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Patty. Which one or one? And Patty, didn't you have a puzzle tournament or something you were in recently? I know that you had said something about it in chat. And Patty would like all 3, please.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you, thank you.
Yes. And if
Okay,
you,
is
oh, yeah.
is Diane still here by chance? Diane, are you still
Diane,
here?
are you here?
I ask because I think that Diane likes painting, but I could be wrong. Or I think it may be her niece that likes painting. But these are still going to be $3. All the books tonight are going to be $3. This one is called Paint with Water, Animal Rescue, Painting Puppies. The next one is Painting Kittens.
Oh, yes, she's here.
This is a different Painting Kitten. Because of course they have different issues. And here's one more. Let me make 2 rows. Let me do it this way. I have 4 additions.
We have Diane in at 3, and we're looking for 325. Okay, Patty says speed puzzling competition is coming up. Okay, Patty. I thought that it was like you just had it maybe this past weekend or something. Okay, it's coming up. I'm so excited to hear how you do. And have you I'm sure you
We'll be
have.
rooting for you.
Yes, we will. And have you I know it's kind of a dumb question, but have you competed in the speed puzzling competition before? And if so, how did you
Didn't
do?
you tell us about it back in like October, November? Am I
Yeah,
remembering wrong?
I believe so. That's why I was like, I don't think this is a good question, but I think I remember you saying you had, but
Well, I'm
came
totally intrigued. I'm glad you
yes.
have.
Came in second. Okay. Oh, this time you're gonna make first. I know it. Nancy, you're making Valentine painting canvases? Is that what you mean?
Ooh, I showed some of those on Ella's show today. But she must have already had some. Will you make sure and show us on Discord how they turn out? Can't wait to
Yes.
see. And if you ever need more, message me back because I have a few more.
We're going once. With Diane at 3, we're looking for 325. You can always come on in, you guys. That's no problem. Going twice. And fair warning. And we are sold to Diane. Which ones are what?
Oh. Wait. I think I've made an error. Okay. Is this the same as this one? I'm thinking that these are not the same. They're very similar and they're both green, but are those the same or different? I'm thinking that might be different. I'm thinking different. I failed to show them. Rat.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I hope that Diana's not mad. Because I thought that I had multiples, but really I have 2 of that one, and I have 3 of the pink one, and the others are and done.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. My eyes look so bad, and animals look similar to me. Surely y'all can see how these look alike, right? But look very similar.
And Diane,
all right, maybe y'all just need to pray for me.
Want to add one on? That's no problem. Just put it in the chat. Okay, she says the puppy and any one of the kitten books.
Okay. All right. So here's a puppy and a kitten. Yes, I need to learn to spot the difference better, but it would almost take like an eye transplant for me.
Oh, so funny.
Okay. Anybody else?
Oh, and Patty says this time there are 100 people. Hope to be in the top 50. Oh, Patty, you're gonna be amazing. I can't wait to hear. You're so welcome, Diane. Anyone else for any of the painting books?
Okay, last call on these. And y'all keep in mind that, you can put a little bow around it, and this can be a Valentine's Day gift to a child, or you can put some of these in an Easter basket. There's no shame in, books or craft items being a gift. All right, let me move these to the side, and I'll show you some sticker books next. Okay, first one is called Horses and Ponies sticker book, and it has 100 reusable stickers inside. These, once again, we're just doing $3 for all books tonight.
Okay.
And get the glare off of it. If horses and ponies just aren't your animal of choice, look at these cutie pies.
Oh, how cute. Oh, I just love animals, you guys, so much.
And once again, you're getting 100 reusable stickers. I don't understand why the dog has glasses. but it's got those long ears. Oh,
Oh, cute.
it's like we're just sort of poke the nose.
Yes, those are
And I'm like, why do
adorable.
you need glasses? And the long ears. Oh, the long ears get me every time. Okay, here's another one for the puppy lovers. This one is called Playful Puppy.
Oh,
And then this one has, 150 stickers. It's called Pet Party.
oh, how cute. That one
I'm not
looks
sure
so
if the party
fun.
is for the pets or the pets are going to somebody, going to a human's party. Either way, though, and it asks, ready to join the fun?
Look at the cat's glasses, you guys. So cute. Oh, that's adorable. We're looking for a start of just $3 for these wonderful sticker books. I don't know about you guys, but I don't care how old you get. Stickers are just fun. I love them. Maybe it's just me, but I don't care how old I get. I just love stickers and I love to put them on all my little things. I like to make sure that I have everything around me that's so cute. And yeah, I'm that person.
I think that's
Oh.
fantastic. And even if you wanted to use the stickers in scrapbooking or something else, there's no sticker police. Oh no, you got the stickers in the set, but you didn't use the stickers in this book. Well, you could use the stickers in something else. I'm not going to tell.
Oh, Nancy, that's what you were asking. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood you before. She's saying, please
Oh,
show Valentine canvases. Sorry, Nancy.
well, you count this out down and figure out
Okay.
what everybody wants. I'm going to see what I did with everything from the sale earlier today. I worked
Okay.
so hard to just push it away. I didn't really put it up nicely, thinking that I wasn't going to need it for a while. So let me see if I can find it.
Fair warning. We are sold to Diane. Which one or ones would you like?
Aha. I have them, Nancy.
Thank you, Diane. I will
If you
tell
don't
Bill.
mind, I'm going to show the last few of these books before I put them away. And then when I get to the end of the books, I'm going to show the canvases to you again.
Awesome. And Diane would like one of the horse sticker books, please.
Okay, that's fantastic. It's the only one I have a multiple of.
Oh,
See, just perfect. Okay. Anybody else? Feel free to clean sweep me, y'all.
yes.
Spoiler alert, Star Wars coming up.
Ooh. That reminds me, I've got to check on Lady B.
It's
Missing
so
her.
long since we've seen her.
Yes, I'm missing her for sure.
Well, I keep seeing her in OG's chat, but not in mine. But I'm not going to take it personally. Still
Yeah,
love
well,
her.
she's been missing actually from there too, so we got to check on her. And I don't know if you guys heard, but Darlene got to come home today, so the test that she had, yes, the testing that she had done at the hospital did not show any problems, thank God, and she just is severely anemic, and they're going to work on that, and she got to come home. So I just thank God for that. Anyone else? I know, me too.
Okay, continuing our $3. We have Star Wars Rule the Galaxy. This is a stickertivity.
Ooh.
Stickertivity. That's apparently what you call it. And of course, it's by Disney. Next one is called Animal Vacation. So they've got on their hats, their sunglasses, they're poised with their camera. This little cutie pie stopped for not one, not two, but three scoops of ice cream on his cone. And it
Aw,
has 150 stickers.
so cute.
For those of you who like Fisher Price, Fisher Price makes the little people. And the little people is a sticker by number. So I guess they have numbers that tells you which sticker to put where, which is a great way for kids to learn to follow instructions. The next choice will be Hot Wheels. Where's the Sword Out? So we're showing Hot Wheels. Mr. Sword Out loves his Hot Wheels. This is also a sticker by number. And it says, let's race. And this shows you how the sticker by number works, where it has the numbers right here. And kids can match up the numbers with the shapes. Oh, we're at 25 thumbs. Hopefully it's going to be a night we get up to 30. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh no, Jane seems to have gotten kicked out by StreamYard. Hopefully she can click back in. Oops, I got a glare here. Sorry about that. Looking for $3. So you've got these Stickertivity books or sticker by number. Once again, the choices are Star Wars, Animal Vacation, Fisher Price Little People, and Hot Wheels. Any interest? Oh, wait, I found one more sticker activity book. This one is kittens. Look at the kitten with all the flowers, kind of like a boa. Okay, so let me add this kitten one now that I found it. And Diane's in for 3. Thank you, thank you. Any other interest? Let's go ahead and count this down. Oh, we are? Okay. Well, hopefully Jane can recharge her computer and come back at some point. But it's good that she has the phone for backup. And she may find the caps lock button soon. But if not, she's still in charge. Okay, we are sold to Diane. Diane is going for kittens and cars. I think I have another one of the cars. What did I do with that? Okay, and here's the Hot Wheels. So the kittens and the Hot Wheels. All right. Anybody else? And I thought everybody was going to choose the Star Wars first. See, it just shows I never know what's going to end up being popular. What's going to be popular? Okay, anybody else? All right, let me clear these away. I've got a few left. This last few we're going to do as just a buy it now, just to make it quicker and easier. Okay, these are not sticker books. This just says Funtivity. This one is by Paw Patrol. So buy it now, code word paw. I can get the glare off. All right, next one is Rocket Power. Oh, nice. By Nickelodeon. Buy it now, code word Avengers. Avengers Heroes. Sorceress Puzzles. Oh no. Battle Ready. All action comic strip. Oh, wait, is this a comic strip? Oh, look at it. It really is. Look, look, look. It's all. I can definitely see the comic stripness in it. That's probably not a word. Sorry, Patty. All right. Next, we have 3D thrillers speed machines with 3D glasses. So you'll claim with speed machines. Disney Princess Special. Animal Friends. And what does this say? The Great Catastrophe. Oh my, she had a catastrophe. And a lovely t-shirt. I'm not sure how this is a lovely t-shirt, but okay. So we'll go princesses for that one. And I do have 2 of this rocket power one. All the rest are one and done. And I was going to go to the suggestion of Nancy, but I see we're at the top of the hour, so we're going to have to do a quick dollar round, and then we will do the canvases for Nancy. All right, Diane says POW. I'm guessing she wants rocket power. Is that correct? Rocket power? Oh, wait. This, maybe not. Okay. Jane's saying maybe POW meant paw. I thought POW was short for power. Oh, maybe I just read it wrong. Maybe it said paw all along. Paw Patrol. Okay, this one's going to Nancy. My eyesight is so bad. That's why I need co-host, y'all. Okay, anybody else? Okay, last call on me. Any other entries? All right, let me move these aside and we'll go to our $1 round. Let's do some pens. I have some cute new cat pens to show you. I wish Justine were here to see them, especially since last auction. She's like, what other cat stuff you got? And I didn't even think about cat writing pens. I should have, but somehow didn't. Sometimes it's hard to remember all that you have. All right, let's see. They're all lined up. Okay, well, this is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. And in this round, everything is going to start out at just $1, starting bid for choice. So look at these new pins. Look at these cutie cats. Look how big their eyes are. I'm sure somebody out there must have a cute little black cat. I thought those were so cute. And I'm not even a cat person, and I thought they were so cute. But I do also have a cute little pink cat. Here's a green cat. Yellow cat. Stand up nice now. Here's a little froggy. An avocado. Is the pit smiling at me? I think the avocado pit is smiling at me. Maybe it's just me. Okay, thank you for the update, Haley. I'm kind of surprised you're even still awake. Haley's not a night owl. But thank you so much, Haley. All right, next. One of these colas sounds so good right now. Here's a nice little cola. Some French fries. A little lollipop. Lollipop, lollipop, lollipop. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Next we have a cute little bunch of cherries here. Here is a sweet little unicorn. Here's a cute little squirrel, or maybe it's a chipmunk. Not quite sure. Here is a different type of cat. Could be a cat or a mirror cat. And one of the things I like about it is at the bottom, it's got a little tail and some little feet and a little tail. I just think that's so cute. And that pen also comes in white. The white one has a little bow. Look at the little bow, and she's winking at you. How cute is that? Here's one in pink. and one in aqua. Okay, we've got $1 looking for $1.25. Any other interest? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it 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 up. All right, Haley's counting it down. It's so funny that Haley's counting it down and Jane is restarting her computer. It seems like it should be the opposite. That she should have said, "Hey, Haley, do you mind restarting this while I finish counting this down?" Haley is so technical minded and is so great at figuring out the technical aspects. Okay, let's see. Patty's going to get the black cat times 2, and the last 4 cats 2 of each. Sorry for the rattling. Okay, here are 2 of the white, 2 of the pink, 2 of the tan, and 2 of the mint green. All right, put those in a little sack. And then I'll get 2 of the black cats, which are the new ones. Okay. Here's 2 of these with the silver eye. All right. Anybody else? All right. Diane's going to go with a unicorn. Okay. Great choice. Here's a unicorn. Anybody else? Lots of good ones left. Okay, last call. Anybody else? All right, let me clear these away. And next, I'm going to show you a new, different pen. Well, I've got pens out, and then we'll go to the canvases, I promise. These are going to be $2 for choice. Now, I don't know if you've ever lost your pen or not. Sometimes I will hear the other sellers who try to label the bags individually while we're all sitting there waiting. I don't know why they don't do that after. I do that after. I never want to keep my audience waiting. But they constantly say, wait, we lost our pen. We lost our pen. Well, I've got these great pens that are bracelets. So these are going to be $2. I have them in orange, in green, and in yellow. So this way, you can always find your pen because here it is. You write with it. And then when you're done, you put it back on and put it around your wrist. I think this would be great for busy people, for kids, for teens. Imagine how great when you're trying to do gift bags or wrap and label presents. You won't keep losing the pen because you can just put it back on your wrist. So I'm looking for $2 starting bid for choice on these pen bracelets. Oh, Patty says, well, we are not walking tonight. It is 26 degrees and it feels like 18. Well, I have to tell y'all, I started to make an announcement. I think I can take it for a day or two. But in a day or two, I may have to ask all you northern people to take your weather back. I've been enjoying the cold, crisp air. But now that I've been running my heat for a couple of days, I can kind of hear the ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching on my wallet. And I'm starting to actually feel a little cold. All of a sudden, it feels more cold than just cool and crisp. So I think I'm ready for all of y'all up north to maybe take your weather back. But I enjoyed it at first. The enjoyment is starting to wear off. I can admit that about myself. Okay, any interest in these $2 bracelet pens? And Patty said, had them in the 70s. Can't believe they are back. Oh, Diane says, no. We don't do take back. Well, okay. I'll take it a few more days. I'm not sure how long it can last because for us being in the 40s, that seems really cold. I'm ready to go back to just, 50s in the morning and 60s or 70s during the day. That's the kind of winter I like. And Patty says, okay, Houston may get snow this weekend. All right, now if I got snow, then it would be worth it. Don't taunt me with this other southern cities getting snow because I get snow jealous. I do get snow jealous. And not every day does Colleen have time to do a video call with me and make snowballs for me. Although she did say something about a snow cone, but she's busy. Not every day. She sit there on video chat with me and show me snow. Oh. Oh, 16 degrees. No, 16 inches of snow. My, oh my. I just can't imagine. I just can't imagine. Oh, see, Nancy doesn't want the cold anymore. I mean, she's in the South, but not quite as far south as I am. All right. Well, last call on these bracelets. I find these so handy. And I really think that kids and teens would think these are cool as well. Really? No takers? All right. Well, let's look at Nancy's. Well, I shouldn't say they are Nancy's. They may not necessarily be to her liking, but I'm going to show them as per her request. There is no pressure to buy. No, no, no pressure to buy. All right, let me show you what I have. $5 for choice. And the first one says, Be My Valentine. Oops, I'm too close. Okay, Be My Valentine. And with it, you get all of the paints and the paintbrush. So that's the first opportunity. Second opportunity says Happy Valentine and is this cute gnome. And here's all the paint right here. And then last but not least, this one says Happy Valentine's and is filled with roses. So $5 for choice. Oops. All alone. Mom, tom, 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 tom. Any interest in any of these? Three great styles. Fun project. Could be a gift you make for yourself or a gift you make for somebody else. I always think handmade gifts are so thoughtful. It's nice that they come with the paint and everything you need. But there's no pressure, Nancy. All right, last call on these. We could go to something else. All right, let me move these aside then. All right, next, let me show some really fashionable office equipment. So look at this fancy gingham, but what is it? It's a pen pencil holder. What do you put your Post-its in? Look at this cute little Post-it holder. Or could hold business cards if you still have old-fashioned business cards. All right, we're going to start these out at $2 for choice. And once again, I just think these are so cute. so many times office equipment is just boring, solid colors. And I love that these have a little personality. Talk, personality, walk, personality, office, personality, desk, personality. Sorry. But if you look at this caddy, you'll see it's got a compartment down here. So it's got 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you got the one on the top. And look how easily this will hold your Post-it note. Anybody for $2? These would really dress up a desk. Okay, last call on these then. Well, something I was really looking forward to showing Jane, although she might be still listening. If not, I'm sure she'll watch the replay or Haley will just tell her, is we had previously had some pens and some paper, and we were talking about matching them up and making some little sets. And I gave my word that I would try to put together some little sets. So I was all excited to show Jane that I kept my word. So to some of you, you're going to say, oh, I've seen those before. Yes, it's the same gingham Post-it, but I added a matching pen. So these are going to be $2 a set. And you get the Post-it and the matching pen. So I've also got the pink. This little pen that says hug me. And I also made some with the yellow. I wasn't sure what color to use. So this one has the copper color to it. This one has a lighter gold color to it. Here's one that says, don't forget, with a silver pen. So looking for $2 starting bid for choice of these little sets. After all the times we said you could just match them up and tie a little bow, I tied a little ribbon round the pen and paper, the pen and paper. Sorry. So looking for $2 starting bid. And some of these I made multiples of, some of these I didn't. Anybody for one of these little handmade sets? This is my idea of being crafty, by the way. I'm not great at tying bows, as you could tell. If y'all want to retie my bow, it will not hurt my feelings. So quiet. I'm not seeing any chat. Are y'all still there? All right, well, last call on these. If there's no interest, I'll move these to the side then. This is why I may not keep making stuff for y'all then if I'm wasting my time. Oh, but I'm always trying new things just to see if it might gain some interest. All right, I'll show these again up close as I'm clearing them off. Okay. Next, here is another painting item. This one is by Crayola. It says it has 2 art posters, which are 7.5 by 9 inches. You get a paintbrush and 6 paints. So here it is. Apparently, you get a sweet little dolphin, or maybe it's a porpoise, and a shark. And here's all your paints. Here's the paintbrush. Here's what they look like. Says you mix the colors with water and add your own style to create watercolor painting. You will be proud to display. All right, $3 for this set of 2. Maybe I'll put it down here. We'll just look down. $3 for the set of 2 Crayola art posters to paint. This one is a one and done, no multiples. Any interest? Oh no, did we lose Diane? Diane turned down a painting? I don't ever want to obligate anybody. Okay, if there's no interest in these, we will move it to the side. All right. Next, I've only got one of these, but these are mini sticker tablets. In here, there are 559. And this is what they look like. Here they are on the back. Oh, I'm so glad you're still here, Terry. All right, these are going to be $3. And they are taped shut. Let me see if I can at least lift the corner of them to show y'all a little bit. So these are the kind that you put on calendars or date reminders. Really pretty. I hate to open it, so I'm just trying to show you everything while it's still sealed, which is hard. But in here, you get a total of 559 stickers. They're not solely black and white. Let me see if I can get a little closer. Some of them have blush pink to them. Some of them have like a sage green. So I'd say they're black, white, gray, sage green, and blush pink. Hopefully you can kind of see here. Oh, these have little labels on them. That's nice. So many pages. All right, Patty's in for 3. So glad you're still here, Mr. Terry Bear. Hopefully, Jane will get her computer back up and running. If not, we'll do a few more things and then we'll just call it a night. But I know she'd hate for us to end early on account of her. That would make her sad. Let's go ahead and count this down, pretty please, Haley. Anybody want to go to 325? It's a one and done. Okay, we are sold. Okay, next I have a beautiful pair of earrings. I'm going to start these at $7. Look at that fabulous stone in them. They've got some hearts, also some little butterflies on them. But the heart-shaped deep purple stone is just gorgeous. So looking for $7 starting bid. It might be somebody who likes hearts, likes butterflies, maybe somebody who has this dark purple amethyst type stone as their birthstone. I believe that's the birthstone of February. Could be a great Valentine's gift or Galentine's gift. These are for pierced earrings with the shepherd's hook back. Some people call the shepherd's hook back a fish hook. These are super fancy looking in person. I wish the camera were doing these justice. And there are little stones around the outside. Not sure if y'all can see the little stones around the outside. All right, last call on these earrings. Okay, next, $2. I have these stars, which I think are supposed to glow in the dark, but you can put them on your ceiling. You can put them on your floor to guide your steps when you get up in the middle of the night. Put them on the walls of your bathroom for when you get up in the middle of the night. So many great ways where it could be something that adds to the decoration of your home or something that adds to the safety or being able to find your way without having to turn on a lot of lights or wake up everybody in the house. Wake up, everybody, wake up. Oh, Jean's back. Let me add her back in. There
Hi,
we go.
I'm
Thank you.
so sorry. So sorry.
It's okay. These things happen. Don't feel bad. I'm just glad you got your computer up and working again. And I'm glad Haley was awake still to help in the chat. Thank you so much,
Me
Haley.
too. Me too. She's normally sound asleep by now. Oh,
But you know, God has a reason for everything. So maybe that's why she was awake a little later, because God knew that we were going to need her for a few extra minutes.
yes, I'm so grateful.
One of the things I like about these stars is they're not all the same color. I've seen some other packages. Some of them are more geared towards kids' rooms, and they're all just one color, and they're all just the same. But if you look, some of these are more iridescent. Some of these are more blue, more pink, more lavender. So I really like that there's all these different colors.
And I have to tell you guys, these last forever. I'm sure Haley was wondering if I was going to tell this story or not, but when I don't know how old, I don't know how old she was. I lost that in time, but she had these exact stars, you guys, and she put those on her light fixture in the top of her ceiling. They are still on there today. They still glow. So these are wonderful. So right when I saw them, I was like, "Oh my goodness, there's Haley stars." So they're really good. They are really good. And they really last. So you would not be disappointed. Yeah, Haley's saying I love those.
Aw, I'm so glad. Well, you
Yes.
know, God made the stars to twinkle. Why couldn't they just twinkle, you know, inside your home as a reminder of what He has
Mhm.
made for us to enjoy?
Absolutely. Yes.
Any interest? And once again, you're not buying one, you're buying this whole big bag.
Mhm.
There are
Yeah.
tons and tons and tons in here. So you could do many rooms with these or many floors with these.
Yes, I can tell y'all that ours did not come with this many, and her Haley's they are the multicolored ones like these, but they definitely did not come with this many, and they definitely were not at this amazing price. So this is a real value. Y'all would not be disappointed. You can put them on your wall, you can put them anywhere, and the light from your own home, I'm not really sure exactly how it works, but it works. Somehow charges them and they glow once the light's out. So, really neat.
I've always wondered if you could use these outside. How cool would it be to be like walking up your front walk at night? Because maybe you went for a
Mm.
late night grocery run, and all of a sudden you saw these little stars going up on your sidewalk. I didn't know if they'd work on sidewalk or not.
I
So,
don't
but
know
I
if
think
they
it's
would, but
so
that's a wonderful idea. Yes, I love that.
because I have some solar lights, but the solar lights are off in the flower bed. So I was just thinking if these stick to concrete, but I haven't tried these personally. I got these to sell, but if they don't sell, may have to think about it.
Mhm.
But with all of the
Yes.
rain, I don't know if the rain would wash them away because they don't say that
Oh.
they're made for outside. They're made for inside. All right, we're going to pass on those. $3. Here's the next item. Now, this is a nail clipper. I have no idea if this is for humans or pets, though. So y'all be the deciding factor, but it's new and sealed. So therefore, y'all use it how you will, but it is super heavy duty. I know sometimes as people get older, or sometimes I think it's people with diabetic conditions, sometimes they'll have a thickening of the nail. And I know sometimes pets have a thickening of the nail, where just a regular toenail clipper just isn't enough. So I'm not judging if somebody needs this for themselves or for somebody else. So $3.
Yes, these are really nice. I like the size of these. They look easy to handle. Sometimes little clippers, even the ones that are like specifically called toenail clippers, just slip around too much and you end up slipping and you cut yourself. So these look like they would be easy to grip and use to easily cut your toenails.
Now, if y'all are wondering how they compare in size, this is my own toenail clipper. This one's not for sale. I have used this, although I usually use it on fingernails. But this is how they compare in size.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's about the same size. This other one is just more ergonomic because of the handle and because of the long trimmers on it.
Very nice.
All right. Well, last call on this one then. All right. Next, Jane, prepare yourself. I have a Disney item.
Yay! Let's see it.
It is a photo frame.
Oh, look. How sweet.
So you put the photo in here. It's the type with the kickstand. This is vintage. My parents have had this such a long time. I'm not sure if they ever put something in it and then took something out, but there is nothing in it now. So we're going to start this at 3. But y'all do keep in mind it has been used or at least kept and saved all this time.
Oh, that's wonderful. Look how cute, you guys.
We did
I
go to
just love
Disney
them.
back when I was, I want to say 12 or 13 or so. So I'm not sure if we got it at that trip or not.
Oh, how special. I know when Haley and I went, I don't know if this is what happened with your parents, but you just want to find that special souvenir when Haley and I, my parents actually sent us on a special trip to surprise Haley. And so when we went, I just kept thinking, like, I just got to have a special souvenir. And I too found a frame and I brought it home and I've never once put anything in it. It's still sitting in the drawer. And I think that's funny that we tend to always have this great plan to put these pictures in there, but then we don't, but we still have the memories. So that's
exactly. Now I feel better that my parents never got around to putting a photo.
Oh, I'm sure that's a great intent, just like I did. I was for sure going to use it and like, I just had it envisioned in my head. I took so many pictures and no, and not once did it ever have a picture in it.
Oh,
so funny. Does that say sweethearts on it?
It does. So I don't know if they were thinking of them or they were thinking, of us kids or what.
Oh, how cute. That's adorable.
Okay. Anybody for $3?
What a great price, y'all, on a vintage Disney frame. That is an incredible deal. Very
And,
good.
with it saying sweethearts, it would be a great Valentine's Day gift if you've got a Disney lover in your house.
Yes, I thought that. So cute. And you
Okay.
can.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say you don't ever have to put actual photos in a frame. You can use crafts, things you've made, jewelry art, things you've painted. So anything like that would just be adorable.
Okay. Is anybody in the chat from the last time we talked about king cakes? Jane, do you remember a couple of weeks ago we talked about king cakes? And people in the chat were saying that they have or have not tried them, that they even tried to make them, asking what flavors they were. Do you remember that conversation?
I think I do. Oh
Okay,
yes,
because
of
you were
course.
saying you knew what a king cake
Mm-hmm.
was. I wanted
Yes.
to show y'all this. This is the king cake box. It's new, it's empty. But what I thought would be interesting, if any of y'all from that night watch, is when you open it up. Here are the flavors, just in case y'all were interested. I know this is not the Mardi Gras show, and none of y'all may
Look.
even remember the conversation. But just in case y'all were curious, these are little boxes, and they check these in the grocery store, so you know what flavor filling, if your king cake has a filling, it is. So the choices from
Oh.
this particular grocery store were, and once again, there was nothing in it. This isn't old or used. It was cinnamon, cream cheese, chocolate, strawberry, apple, praline pecan,
Mm.
blueberry lemon. There's an other. Raspberry, pineapple, Bavarian, which is my favorite, and cherry.
Look
So
at
I just
that.
thought I would show y'all these. These are the boxes they put a king cake in, so you can kind of sort of see the size of them.
Oh, that is so wonderful. Thank you for sharing that, Belle. Our Publix has been advertising for several weeks now, king cakes for sale. And yesterday, actually, Haley and I were in Publix, and I was like, "Oh, look, king cakes!" And it was the cream cheese flavor, and I
Oh,
was like, "Can we get one? Should we get one?" And Haley's like, "No, last time we got one, you didn't like it."
oh no.
And I was like, "Oh, I thought I loved it." I just love the whole idea of it, but, I'm not a donut lover, and these that they have at Publix are very, like, pastry-like. I don't know if normal, like, real Mardi Gras king cakes are pastries, like, more like
They
a
are. They
okay,
are basically like like a Danish.
okay.
They're heavy like a Danish. They just have really pretty um, colored sugar on the top. So
Mhm.
that's one reason why I was so surprised with you telling this story, because I thought this doesn't sound like a Jane thing.
I
It
know.
sounds like a thick and heavy for Jane, but I thought, well, maybe they make them a little more like a coffee cake than a Danish over there, or maybe theirs are more like
Yes.
cinnamon rolls. But no, ours are like a Danish, and
Danish.
except for the filling, which once again, these are the fillings, the only taste really comes from the sugar on top. So that's why they
Oh.
actually started making the fillings, is because people were saying they don't really have much taste. I mean, there's a little swirl of cinnamon in it, but they really don't have much taste. The taste comes from the sugar on top. So, and
Aw.
also, if anybody is wondering why the fleur de lis is my icon, it's not an accident that it's on here. Fleur de lis are on everything, like a Lone Star is in Texas, or I'm guessing an apple is probably from New York City, or peaches in Georgia. And
Mhm.
the Jester's hat is part of the Mardi Gras carnival
Oh.
theme. Likewise, all of the crowns, and the comedy tragedy mask. Those are basically all the symbols of Mardi Gras. And we have nobody in the chat except for you, me, and Haley. But at least I got to show y'all.
I love that. Thank you for sharing it with me.
Well, that's the good thing about the end of the auction. Sometimes we can just have a callback to a previous conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we can just visit a little bit, even if we're not still selling. So, and oops, I just let it go over the 4-hour mark. Rats. I always try to stop it where it's 5-10 minutes before, so I'm not paying for a whole nother hour.
Oh, no.
Oh, but these things happen. At least I got to show y'all this. I don't see anybody else commenting in the chat, so I think they may have fallen asleep. Oh, wait, Nancy's still here. Okay. Nancy, since I'm committed to another hour, although I don't have to use my hour, but I have to pay for my hour either way. Anything else you want to see?
Oh, Patty says, yeah, she'll take those stars.
All right. Yeah, let's make some sales. After all, you know, it is an auction. Okay, so sold to Patty. You know what I'm going to do? I don't know if this is going to work. Let me actually put this together because I want to show y'all something. So you pull it out this way and you pop it out this way. The reason I have these is a lot of times y'all know from my liquidator, I will buy blind cases. And one time the case had bees in them. So I got a whole case of these. And I'm like, what am I going to do with king cake boxes?
Mm-hmm.
So let me show you when you put them together, which I am not good at folding a box together. You would think it would be easier. I'm sure Melissa could do this perfectly. Okay. Hold this tab into here. This tab into. Just go inside. Okay. I got it together. I got it together. Yay! I did it. I did it. I'm a big kid now. All right. This is probably going to sound crazy. Does anybody want to buy this?
Oh.
But let me tell you what I'm going to do. Let me tell you what I'm going to do, Jane. Because this is a big, this is big. I don't know if y'all can, it's bigger than my ruler. And it's, let's see, it is 10 inches this way. And it is 3 inches tall. So a lot will fit in here.
Wow.
This is what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to take this size box. This is way bigger than those boxes like for the priority. And I'm going to fill it up. And you can tell me what to fill it up with. Maybe you want it all random stuff. Maybe you want all home decor. Maybe you want all crafts. Maybe you want all kids stuff. It cannot be all jewelry because you will bankrupt me. But other than jewelry, if you want jewelry, go to the claw. I highly recommend the claw. You can even treat me to a claw. No, I'm kidding. But we're going to do $15, and I will fill up this huge king cake box. It'll be literally these boxes because I have about 10, and you get to pick the category.
Oh, that's so cool.
Anybody wants a big old mystery box, I will custom make it for you. And you'll also, of course, get this. So you'll have an authentic piece of New Orleans.
Oh,
and the box is pretty on all sides. I mean,
it is.
Look how pretty. It literally says Mardi Gras on this side. Literally says king cake. So it's not generic at all.
That's nice. And I love the little window on top looking in.
So even before you open it, you'll be able to see the items that are sticking out. So any interest in that? I don't normally sell big bulk deals, but, you know, it's a form of clearance. It's a form of buying by bulk. And it's a huge, huge size for only $15.
I know, that's amazing.
Imagine all the stuff you could get in it, and you get to pick the categories.
I love that.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, I will move it aside.
Patty says 15 stationery.
Okay, I will make you a $15 stationery box, and it'll be packed in here.
Oh, that's so good, Patty. That's exciting. You'll have to let us know all that was in there. Oh, I'm excited.
All right, anybody else? It's kind of like being on Moollywood and getting one of those mystery gifts, but at a quarter of the price and without having to bid against anybody else, since these are buy it now. And
Yes,
you get the cool box as a souvenir.
That's nice. Love that.
All right, if anybody else decides they want one, just let me know and I will custom make it for them. Okay, next up, I've got a cute metal sign. $2 for this one. It says follow your heart. It's filled with hearts and XOs, XOs.
Oh, so cute.
It would be great on your door or maybe above a buffet. If you're not a fan of pink, in red, I have one that says struck by love. And in the back, it says love you more.
Oh.
So $2 for that one.
Okay, this is for choice, you guys. Just looking for a start of $2. These are adorable. I remember that just a few years ago, this truck motif has gotten so popular. You see it so much now, and it is so cute. We even have an antique mall near us that has a truck that looks just like these sitting out front, and they decorate it for every holiday. They decorate it differently. So these remind me of that. But it's real, and it sits right outside the antique mall.
So instead of a porch goose, really, it's a porch truck.
Yes, we have a porch truck that they. Yes, I didn't think of that.
Decorate them up for the holidays.
So, hi, Pamela. Welcome in.
Pamela. Nice to see a new viewer.
Yes. How did you find us, Pamela? Let us know. And do you know someone in here? Any interest at $2?
Okay, we're going to pass on this. And Jane, you are so great at identifying anime characters. I'm going to cover the tag just in case you want to see if you know who this little sweetheart is that I'm going to show. If not, no worries. I will reveal the tag, but see if you might recognize her.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh,
let me think. She's Joy. I believe she's Joy from the Inside Out. Yes.
Ding, 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 ding. I knew you would know. I knew you would know.
Yes. She's so cute. So cute.
And here's her little tag. Let me see if I can open it up for y'all. We'll start her out at just 3. Here's her little tag. Here
Aw.
is yet another tag. It says inside out, joy. And even in her skirt is yet another little tush tag. So 3. You hear that she talks.
Oh, she talks. Look at that.
She does. So you just
Oh.
press her little Drea.
She's full of joy. Oh, that's so cute. Love. Oh. Oh, that's adorable.
So sweet little Joy, new with tag and talks.
Adorable. Anybody want to start us off at $3 for Joy? And has anyone seen the Inside Out movies? There's, I know 2. I don't think there's a part 3 yet. But I know that there's a part 1 and a part 2. I haven't seen part 2 yet, but part 1 was so good. So good.
Okay, y'all tell us in the chat who has seen these movies. They are apparently Jane approved.
Yes. All about feelings. It's so good. I know
Aww.
you too, Patty. I love that it helps, sometimes kids don't really know how to, express their feelings or even be able to describe their feelings. And this movie allows that for them to be able to kind of put an actual character with an emotion. And I just think that's brilliant. Just brilliant. Love it. Did you see the second one, Patty? I wonder if it's as good. Sometimes the second ones are not always as good. Sometimes they're better. So I just haven't had the opportunity to see the second one, but I would be interested in knowing.
Okay, here's a random question, Jane. If you had to choose, would you see the second Inside Out or the second Wicked?
Wicked.
Dum, dum, dum. Okay. All
Yeah.
right. She didn't even pause. She had a quick answer for that one. Okay. Sweet little Joy is going to go to the side and wonder why nobody adopted her. Maybe somebody will adopt her on the replay.
Yeah.
Well, we keep doing all this talking about gooses. I think these may be swans rather than gooses, but I think they're mighty pretty and mighty sparkly. These
Oh.
beautiful earrings, and they have a French hook to them, which means that they connect in the back, so that you never have to worry that they're going to fall out of your ears. So that French hook is such a great safety mechanism. So these are going to be $5.
Those are gorgeous.
Now, they came on the card where they were facing away from each other, but you could swap them where they were facing toward each other if you wanted to. Let me give you a close up here. So they have a beautiful pear cut stone in the torso, and then little ones going up the neck. So pretty and sparkly.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
Brand new.
And even though these are not the actual designer, they look so much like Gloria Vanderbilt swan. So definitely someone might think you have actual Gloria Vanderbilt earrings on. Those are beautiful.
Or the swan is also the logo for Swarovski.
Right. Oh, Patty, let's see. You said I didn't, but husband and stepdaughter thought it was good. Oh, yeah. I definitely want to still see it sometime.
Any interest on the earrings? Okay, we can pass on these. Next, here is a fun necklace for that person who sews or is a seamstress or
Oh,
a crafter. So let me see if I can pull this up a little more so you can see it against the black. It's got a nice big bail. So if you wanted to change it to an omega necklace on a torque, even if you wanted to put it on a keychain instead, you could. Beautiful designer scissor logo to it.
how much?
We're going to start this one at $6
6?
for a cosmetologist. 6.
Oh, that's a great deal.
Let's see if I can put it up on here so y'all can see it better.
Oh, yes, Nancy. That's a wonderful idea.
The chain's so long that it doesn't want to stay up where it will be in the frame.
This is adorable. I love this. And I love the bell, how decorative it is. Ornate on the outside. Even the scissors. Look at the detailing. So pretty. Oh, so nice.
I just thought we had so many crafty people in here that maybe somebody might want to display that in their jewelry, or it might be a great gift for somebody who did crafting or sewing or seamstressing.
And like you said, you can take it off of this, you guys, and put it on a keychain. That would be so cute. Or use it as a zipper pull on your thread, something you have in your sewing room, something you have in your craft room. That would just be adorable. Maybe you have someone in your life that's a crafter or a sewer, a cosmetologist. What a special gift. So unique. Love that. And what a great deal.
Well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this one. Next, I will be honest, I've never used these, but these look so warm and fabulous. These are by, let me think. I don't know even how to say it. Let's Make It. And they are these furry ear cover muff warmer. Jane, do you have some words here?
I would say earwormers, yes.
In New Orleans, because it's just not cold enough. And when I'm cold, I have to admit, it's not because I'm outside and cold. It's just because I'm inside and cold. I just don't have the heat up enough. So I have that pair. And also, if you prefer them wrapped in plastic, I have these pristine white ones as well. So 2 different options, gray with the black band or white, $3 for choice.
How nice.
Needless to say, I got these from my liquidator because, they don't sell here. So that's the kind of stuff that goes to the liquidator. The only way to sell it off. And oddly enough, I do have 2 of these. So let me show you the tag. See if it explains anything that I don't know to tell you about these. Oh, I guess it's just information about the company. Okay.
Yes, there we go.
All right.
These are so cute.
So if you want to keep your ears warm, or maybe you're going to some kind of outside event, this would be great.
Yes. They say heat escapes through your head, and so keeping your ears and the top of your head warm is so important when you live up, especially up north where you guys really feel the cold. I mean, I'm really cold tonight, but it's just because we don't get so cold here too much in Georgia. Um, we're not as warm as Belle, but we do tend to stay pretty warm.
Well, I see on my computer, I'm down to 39. 39.
Oh, wow.
So it's very rare it gets in the 30s. So it's a special night. I'm glad we're together. Glad I have working heat. So I'm very blessed that way. But I'm thinking for people up north, even if they have a heater in their car, just if by the time they park the car and walk all the way into the mall or Walmart or church or wherever they're going, sometimes parking is just not available up close. And even if your car is all warm and toasty, and even if the place you're going is warm and toasty, you could just get such a chill just walking from the car to the venue.
Yes.
Oh, Patty says we only need 2 more thumbs to get to 30. Oh, let's do it. We got a few more minutes before we get to the hour. We're not going over the hour now. We're going to end a little bit before the hour so that I'm not paying for another hour.
Yes.
But let's do it. 2 more thumbs. 2 more thumbs.
Yes, that Pamela, if you're still here and watching, if you don't mind giving a thumbs up. I know you didn't say how you found us, but if you would give a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it.
And it's fun just to watch. There's never any pressure to buy here.
Exactly.
And even if you think I'm a granny, I'm okay with that. I would take that as a compliment because I've always wanted to be a mom or a granny. So that doesn't hurt my feelings at all. That's like aspirational for me. So, okay. I don't often sell or try to sell mother's crafts. I don't know if you could even sell a craft if that's a thing, but it may end up just being a show and tell. But this is an example of the kind of stuff my mommy made. And this took her forever. If you notice, there's wings on this thing. There's like little hairs on this thing. There's a hanger. Here's like the face part. She has pearls around her neck because, well, she must be Southern or she's a lady. She has a whole bouquet in her hand. Look at her little arms made of, I don't know. And then, of course, she has a little dress. Her dress is made of lace, but that wasn't enough. So mother had to put pearls on the lace that makes her dress. Then, once again, there's more strings of pearls down here. There's this golden stuff. There's the whole like tassel part there's more even in the back. And there's a halo. So help me. I'm going to see if anybody maybe wants to pay $5. This must have taken her weeks. Because clearly, she made part of it and then decided, oh, wait, it needs hair. Oh, wait, it needs a dress. Oh, wait, it needs a bouquet. Oh, wait, the lace needs pearls. She's one of those people that was never done. She'd keep adding stuff. So it would take her weeks and weeks and weeks. So I'm not really sure what this is or what the purpose was. For her, some of y'all may think this is a Christmas ornament, but she would have a lot of what I call these dangly doos that she would put on the knobs of the curios and the armoires, wardrobes, anything that was over 100 years old with a knob. She felt like she could hang something that she considered both art or decorous. That was just kind of her rule of thumb. And after a while, when she just ran out of places to put them, she would even put them on the knobs of lamps. But anyway, she just wanted an
Oh,
excuse to make stuff, and she thought this kind of stuff personalized her home.
no,
But
that's so special. I
but this
believe
is
it's a
just her
mop
style.
head,
I've got
right?
so many.
A mop head doll? Mop
I
head
don't
angel?
think so. I
No?
think this is some kind of yarn. It's some
Okay.
kind of yarn that she made or used.
Oh, that's so
We do
nice.
have some mop heads, but they are like way, way, way bigger.
Okay. I love
So
all the detailing that she went to all the
yeah, she's
little
someone that
uh
loves the little details. You
oh,
would
how
have liked her.
special.
She would have liked you. Laurie always said that if she had gotten to meet my mother, that they would have been good friends.
Oh.
All right. Any interest? I almost started to bring one of her Afghans, but I struggled to sell even a $5 item. I didn't know if I could possibly sell something as expensive as an Afghan. But I thought I'd see if anybody had interest, especially during this cold weather. If so, at a future auction, I'd be glad to bring some Afghans.
Yes, you should at least try it.
Okay, I will try
Mhm.
it. All
Yes.
right. I want to show you some party sets. These are going to be $5 for choice. I've got two different sets available. This is the first set. We're going to call this the cat set. Cat set. And let me get the other set. We're going to call this the safari set. So let me show you what you get. In these party goods sets, you're going to get 43 pieces. In fact, I'm going to turn on the back so you can see what the 43 pieces look like. So you get the happy birthday banner. Then you get the cups. You get big plates. You get small plates. You get a birthday candle. You get napkins. You get a plastic table cover. So those are your 43 pieces for only
Wow.
$5. Or the other option for the party in a box. I love that term. Once again,
Mhm.
43 pieces. It's all cat. And this is what the banner looks like. The cups, the big plates, the small plates, the birthday candle, the napkin, and the table cover.
Oh, so nice.
And if anybody's saying, well, that's nice and all, but my parties are a little bigger than that. I would need twice as many plates, twice as many cups. I have multiple sets.
Oh.
So
Oh,
if you
so
need
nice.
up to 3 sets of each, I do have 3 sets of each.
Patty's in at 5. Anyone for 5.25 or more? These are so amazing. Imagine having to buy each of these items separate. How much that would cost you. And the thing I love most about this is when you are party planning, one thing that I do not like is remembering all the things I have to get. I notoriously forget one piece of something, one or two things, and I get home or I get to my mom's to decorate or whatever, and I'm pulling everything out, and then I go, oh, I forgot the candle or I forgot the banner. And this has everything in it. So I just absolutely love this idea so much. We're
Absolutely. Or
mhm.
maybe you're the person that is getting everything together, but you don't have time to set it up. Or maybe you have to go get the cake. You just
Mhm.
hand whoever is setting up the party this box, and they're like, wait, where's the rest? Oh, I'm going to get the food and the cake. But here's everything you need. Just have it set up by the time I get back. And because a lot of times you have people who say, oh, can I help you with something? Or do you need help laying it out or pinning something
Yes.
up? So this is that thing that you could just give. for the person who wants to help and is waiting for something to do, you just hand them this and everything's in it. Okay,
Yeah.
Patty's gonna go for one of each.
Yes,
Fantastic.
he is.
Anybody else? All right, let me move these to the side. Okay, next, I don't know if we have any Spider-Man fans in the chat. I have some Spider-Man socks.
Oh.
These are going to be $2 for choice. They came in a nice big set, but I decided to break up the set and sell them individually. So let me show you the options. They're all one and done. Here's the first one. It literally says Spider-Man Marvel. Here's the spider part. These are unisex, one size fits all. Here's the next one. It says Webbed Wonder on it.
Oh, Patty says she's donating these to our town's food pantry. Someone can grab them for their child's party. Oh, Patty, that is
Oh,
so
how
sweet.
nice.
Yes.
I love
Love that.
that. Okay, here's the next Spider-Man.
So thoughtful of you, Patty. Thank you for that.
Yes. Here's the next one. Oh, this one says Protector of New York.
Oh, that's so cute.
Here he is again.
Belle is pulling everything out
No.
that's reminding me of things, you guys. Like everything's sparking memories. These remind me.
Sure.
I have a little cousin. I mean, he's a grown man now and has children of his own, but when he was little, I would babysit him and he thought he was Spider-Man. And these remind me of him so much. He went around acting like he was shooting webs out of his wrist all the time. And when I would get onto him to eat his food, he would say, "Well, I'm going to put you in my web and you won't be able to get out." So these remind me of him so much, and we just still kid about that to this day.
Love that.
So cute. I know. He always demanded to wear red. It didn't have to look, be an actual Spider-Man suit, thank goodness, but he always had to be in red.
Okay.
Patty's in it too. Anybody else?
And you said he was the dad of his own, is that right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And did he end up with a son that happens to like Spider-Man? Did he pass on the gene either by nurture or nature?
He ended up with a son, and his son did not was totally different from him, which is really funny. Oh, man. And his son actually just got married this past weekend. So,
love that for him.
I know.
All right, no multiples, all one and done. The gray pairs up front. Okay, so I think that would be these two. Let me make sure that's right before I throw them into the hamper.
Just verify, Patty, that those are the correct ones.
This one does have a little bit of red on it.
All gray only, no red. So just the gray, all gray.
Okay, so it would just be this one pair then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anybody else?
And these all are made and have the logo from Marvel. They are branded.
Really cute.
This one only has the red at the top and the heel and the toe. All right, last call on me. All right, let me move these aside then.
And y'all don't forget that this weekend is the clothing sale, and Belle will be selling on both days, on Friday and Saturday. Well, I assume that. I shouldn't assume that. Belle, am I correct that you're selling both days?
Yes, and I'm
Okay.
going to try a new time.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if I even told Jane this or not, but during the last clothing sale, somebody didn't show up, and I got this last minute call thanks to Jane, who suggested me, saying, "Are you busy?" And when I hear the words "Are you busy?" that doesn't. I'm like, I don't even know what that means. But then I tuned in, and Jane's like, check Discord. And Jane speaks Southern. So Jane's like, well, this person didn't show up and there's nobody. And do you want to actually come on and sell? And I'm like, oh, thank you for giving me some details and telling me a little bit more than are you busy? Oh, geez, are you
Yes.
busy? Doesn't translate with me. And so I came on and sold at the first opportunity on Friday. And surprisingly enough, I don't know if it was just there being fewer people there or it being the time period, but I sold more. So
Oh.
I told Colleen, I want to open the Friday show with you again. Pray, please.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's exciting. Okay.
I try to get the last spot on Friday and Saturday because it
Right.
comes with perhaps a bonus round, but there's no bonus round at the end of Friday. And I had a good time and lots of extra sales on Friday at that, emergency can you co-host? So I thought I'm going to try to sell there on purpose and see if it was
Oh.
an anomaly or it really just is a good time slot for me. So I'm going to be at the first time slot on Friday and the last time slot on Saturday. So I'm bookending the sale. I'll start it and end it.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh, good. And on Friday, I mod the whole day, so I'll be able to be your mod on that time.
Oh, I love it.
And of course,
Love
on
it, love
Saturday.
it, love it. And if
Mhm.
somebody doesn't show up, then you send me a message that tells me, or have OG send me the, are you busy? Because now I now know what are you busy secretly means.
Yes.
But speaking of a guy who knew what things meant, we have Dr. Seuss. $2 for these Dr. Seuss window clings. And you can tell from the French translations that I sourced these locally. And so you may be looking at these saying, wait, you only get two? No, you don't. You get read every day. You get try new things with the green eggs in hand. Then you flip it over and there's two more. So on the back, there are two more. So you have four total. We have Be Kind with this
with
cute little
horse.
elephant and
that's
Be a Star. So I'm going to put this one next to it just so you can see what the ones on the back look like. But for your $2, you're actually getting 4, 2 on the front and 2 on the back. You peel them off, but that's just how they loaded them on to, distribute and sell them. Because that saved money and
Oh,
paper and packaging to do 2 on the front and 2 on the back.
oh, these are cute as can be. Love these.
Any Dr. Seuss fans out there? Some beloved characters on there.
Cat in the Hat, and then we have Green
Mhm.
Eggs and Ham, and Horton Hears a Who, and I'm not sure who the last one is, but I think they're
Oh
super
no, did I stuff Jane?
cute.
After
You
all these
did.
years, did I accidentally stuff Jane? I didn't think that could be done. Oops.
Oh yes, oh yes.
I won't tell anybody. It'll be our little secret. Just the 12 of us.
That's funny.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know what that one's from.
I don't either. I'm sure you'd have to do your little picture Google search thing that you.
Mm-hmm.
I know usually it's for brand names, but there would probably be some way of finding
Something.
out to be a star.
Yes.
And look at those little noses. I just want to boop those little noses.
I
Boop,
know.
boop, boop.
I know. So cute.
Mhm.
Any interest? Oh,
Oh,
night night, Patty.
well,
Love
we're
you.
about to end anyway because I always try to stop short of the hours since StreamYard counts my hours and I only get 20 in a month. So I try to use them wisely. I really didn't mean to go into the 4th hour, but everything happens for a reason. And at least this way, thank you again for that extra sale on the stationary items.
Yes.
And I want to thank Haley for co-hosting and Jane for co-hosting and Melissa for making the list until she got sleepy.
Aw.
And she also helped so much with invoices. So thank y'all all so very much. And I'll be packing and sending out invoices Wednesday and Thursday. And then I'll be seeing everybody, as we just said, on the clothing sale. My Saturday auction gets canceled on the clothing sale, not because I have to, not because anybody ever asked me to, but just because I want to be on the clothing sale. I want to watch the clothing sale, and I know that y'all do too. So, therefore, I kept thinking it was next weekend, though, rather than this weekend. So it's a good thing you reminded me because it kept seeming like next weekend. But anyway.
I know. Yes, it's it's sooner than it should be. And yes, I know it's weird, but yes, it's this coming weekend.
Well, it's good that you reminded me. No wonder Colleen said on Saturday, you need to show those dog clothes on my auction. And I'm like, okay. I was signed up for accessories, but she's like, no, you can show pet clothes. It's not human clothes. Because the rules are you either show clothes or you show jewelry accessories. You can't show both.
Right.
It's one or the other. I think people know there's those kind of rules because I never want to get in trouble. So,
well, I think that little rule always gets bended some, so no worries.
Okay. Well, once again, thank you, everybody.
Yes,
I appreciate y'all. So I'll see you at the clothing sale. Then I'll see you for the Sunday snack sale. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless y'all. Good night.